Carter on the wing. Lopez against Chamberlain. Lopez passes to Irving. 6 to shoot. KD can't get it to go.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
Pass to Barry. That's tipped. Irving with the steal. And here's the fast break. Durant leading the way.
And good seeing Irving engaged on this end. When he's solid at coming up with steals.
Here's Barry. The three-pointer is right on target.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Irving. And there's the drive.
On the drive, Irving is so evasive. Defenders will have to get used to his speed and ball handling.
It's Curry outside. Here's Barry. And Durant sends it back. Deflects the pass. Durant with the steal. Barry the pass to Harrison. Here's Barry. Lopez covering. Outside Curry. Pass to Harrison. 6 on the shot clock. There's the three. And another three for Golden State.
I mean, just so easy for Curry to get that three off. Beautiful shot.
Golden State foul. 15 foul.
Carter dishes to Lopez. Over Chamberlain. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
And he's a skilled and willing passer. Vince gets to his teammates on time and on target.
Curry on the wing. Covered by Irving. Durant with a wide open look. Rebound, Brooklyn.
That's a shocker there. Did not expect him to miss from that range. He's got to be shooting close to 60% from there.
Harden, and the jam by Harden.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Curry's shot is good.
Well, if you play that far off of Steph Curry, that pull-up game starts to become a weapon.
And Durant gets it to go. The assist by Irving. KD's got his third basket of the night right there. Irving against Curry. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Clock at 6. And out of bounds as Brooklyn gains possession.
Well, that's two teammates who need to reintroduce themselves to one another, not on the same page.
1:27 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Irving. Kicks it out to Harden. No good from outside. And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. It's a 5-point game. Barry misses.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Harden the pass to Irving. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Irving's got his second basket of the game.
And ferocious on the attack there. Irving willing to make the sacrifice.
And Lopez pulls it down. Lopez has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Durant. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant. 2-for-1 chance here.
Let's see if they use the clock to their advantage.
Little turnaround. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot.
Yeah, we all know Rick Barry can create for himself, but we get to see there what kind of passing skills he also possesses. What a sensational feed. He's going to be shaking his head on that one. Knows he missed an easy one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and you for sure you want him taking that kind of shot.
Pass to Harrison. Here's Barry. Great D that time from Durant. Stolen. And we reach the end of the first quarter. Brooklyn ahead. They're up by 5. And we'll be back with you right after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1/4 of action so far. All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for Brooklyn.
So far in this one, guys, it's been the shooting. In particular, from mid-range. That has been huge for them.
Let's make sure that that selfish nerve doesn't get tapped, because right now there's great ball movement. They're setting each other up. Let's see if that maintains.
And Golden State, looking at who they've got. We've got Durant. Chamberlain is out there with Barry. Then it's Curry. And it's Harrison in at the 2. And he's got his first chance at the line here.
Second personal.
When you think Vince Carter, dunking is probably the first thing that comes up. But Vince is also someone who can be a first option. Tremendously talented.
Now here's Curry. He has 5. Here's Barry. They get a hand on it. Irving with the steal. Here's Durant. Using his length inside. Durant.
Well, we talk a lot about the shooting. KD obviously pretty much automatic foul line down.
Pass to Barry. Back to Curry. Driving in, and the jam by Stephen Curry.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
And it's Carter missing. Warriors trail by 5. Outside Durant, and Curry has it in the corner. Pass to Barry to the left wing. Here's Harrison. Rebounded by the Nets. Irving kicks to Carter. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got 3 assists in the game.
Man, this is who Irving is, a young player who wants to make his teammates better.
Right wing. Shoots. And it's KD with the rebound. And Stephen Curry with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
2 seconds.
Brooklyn with the ball. They lead by 8. That's the biggest of the game. Oh, Curry making a statement.
I mean, is there anything Steph Curry doesn't do?
Irving dishes to Durant. Over Barry. Used the shot fake to create the angle, but couldn't get it to fall. Here's Harrison. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Pass to Barry. Shot clock at 6. And another basket for Golden State.
They're loving the confidence. Just rise and be free. And you know you can do this.
There's something to be said about knowing yourself. It allows him to shoot and shoot comfortably, even with taller defenders out there.
Now Durant. Carter's missing on the 3. And that's an intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Curry against Irving. Pass to Harrison. Here's Barry. 5 on the clock. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Harrison, the pass to Chamberlain. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. Nets leading by 4. Irving surveying the floor. It's deflected. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. And there's another turnover by the Warriors. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for Brooklyn. Pass to Lopez. And here's KD for 3. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain got 6 rebounds in the game. Harrison, the pass to Barry. Outside for Curry. Here's Harrison. And stolen by Irving. 56 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Here's Lopez. That's in there. Carter with the assist. Carter's got his 3rd assist on the night.
Lopez close up and gets it done.
Pass to Harrison. KD against Carter. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Warriors trail by 4. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. And the jam by Stephen Curry.
That's tremendous balance. Steph's ability to keep his composure in that tough situation, work in a tight space, that's impressive.
And the basket by Harden.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
On its way from Curry for 2. The rebound by KD.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
7 seconds left in the first half. The Warriors shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. That's good from Stephen Curry. Stephen Curry hits them both.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Lopez. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Nets lead by 5. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
Please direct your attention to the second quarter. And get ready for the fan half-court shot run. They're measuring up the shot.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Curry has been sensational.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half, just taking what he can get from the defense.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half. I'm wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
We've got Durant. Irving is out there with Harden. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Carter in at the 3. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Nets leading by 3. Outside Irving. Kicks it out to Harden. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got 4 assists in the game.
Oh, what a nice find by Kyrie that time, balancing his offensive attack.
Carter looking around. He can't hit that time. Durant with some nice D. Pass to Harrison from downtown. And it's Durant with the rebound. KD's got 4 rebounds in this game. The shot by Carter. Nobody around. No good on the triple. Here's Harrison. Good on the 3-point shot. Harrison's got 5.
Oh, nice feed. You can see how Curry makes their offense flow, even when he's not scoring. Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the 3-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
And there's the call on Durant. That is his first foul of the game. And it's out of bounds, and they say it was last touched by Durant. Brooklyn leading by 5. Outside Irving. Warriors with the rebound.
A lot of defenders choose to just back up off of him when he's in that tight, try to avoid the and one, and this time they're not backing off.
Here's Barry. 8 points for him.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
This is his first free throw of the game. That free throw, no good. And he sinks the second. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Irving against Curry. Irving misses. Here's Harrison. 5 points in the game. Here's KD. Strong finish by KD.
That's a devastating move off the dribble. Durant getting to his favorite spots at will.
Here's Irving. Here he goes. And Irving throws it down.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Defense has got to be better. Flat out effort was not there.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
The underrated part of Kevin Durant's game, his length and timing affecting shots.
It's rebounded by Golden State. Durant's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Harrison, no good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Good.
What an unreal scorer Kevin Durant is.
Warriors trail by 6. Pass to Harrison. Some nice passing by Golden State. Here's Curry driving the lane, and the Warriors miss again. Harden with it. Chamberlain picks him up. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. The Nets have shot just 1 free throw earlier, 1 for 1 in the game. He misses the free throw.
At the line, James Harden.
Good on the second free throw. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Pass to Barry. Driving inside. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Durant with some nice D. Here's Harden. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. They get Stephen Curry. These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
James Harden. Stepping the line with 2.
Harden hits them both. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Pass to Harrison. Here's Barry. Defended by Durant. And again, no good by Golden State.
Not a way to get out of a funk. He needs to be looking for good, solid, more efficient shots. Not the wild one he took there.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Barry misses.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
Frustration seems to be mounting here, and you can see not just in their faces, but right now in their quick and hurried shot selection.
Now here's Curry. 15 points in the game. They can't stop the run with that one. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Down low. Out to Carter. At the top of the key, Lopez. Fires, high post. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
Well-rounded effort, and they showed no signs of letting up.
Coaching staff probably most proud of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor here tonight.
Here's Irving. The putback, and the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's Brooklyn, riding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. And they're winning the turnover battle very easily in this one. Back to the action in just a minute. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Setting the floor for the Warriors. Durant is out there with Barry. Then there's Chamberlain. Then it's Curry. And it's Arizin in at the 2-guard spot. Here's Arizin. Pass to Barry. Here's Arizin, covered by Irving. Just 4 to shoot. Curry. A putback, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Harden with it, guarded now by Durant. Harden dishes to Carter. Good, it's Harden with the assist that time. And the Nets lead by 15.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Yeah, it's such a sweet three-point stroke there, and it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
Playing with the confidence of a veteran on that end. Irving is taking his shots whenever he finds space.
Now here's Curry. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Here's Barry. Guarded by KD. Off target from outside. Nets leading by 14. Lopez outside. KD on the wing. And a miss there on the triple. Here's the Warriors with the ball. Now Curry. Chamberlain with a screen on Irving. And he lobs it up toward the rim. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
I don't know what you do there on the pick and roll. You're so worried about Steph. He ends up moving the ball to get points.
Durant kicks to Lopez. Got a piece of it. Curry looking around. It's Durant on the wing. Back to Curry. To the wing on the left. 5 to shoot. Arizin, no good. And here's Brooklyn. 17 points was their biggest margin. Harden's shot is good. Here's Curry. Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. They set the screen. Out to the wing. Pass to Durant. Here's Arizin. Releases. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Lopez has got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. And Vince Carter with the slam.
Yeah, so tenacious on the attack. I love seeing Carter go all the way on that one.
Warriors trail by 17. Here's Barry. Good, and Curry gets the assist.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Irving passes to KD. We've got 1:23 left in the game. Here's Barry. And he commits the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Curry on the wing. Spins. Pass to Barry. Nailed from three-point land. Barry's got 8 points in the quarter.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
And the Warriors with possession here. Carter's missing on the 3. Curry passes to Barry. Over Harden. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
So much attention on Steph. That really opens up the floor.
Here's KD. Pass to Carter. We've got 28 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Fires at the elbow. And it goes down 2 points. And the Nets lead by 12.
Yeah, he's got to knock that down if you give it to him. Uncompetitive there defensively.
The defense also looking defeated. The lack of hustle is driving the coaching staff a little bit batty right now.
Durant, the pass to Carter. Shoots over KD and misses it off the right side of the rim. And so it's Brooklyn with the win. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. Once they started
And it's the Warriors to start out. The starters for the Golden State Warriors. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5, down low. Back to Curry, jacks up a 3, knocks it down from distance.
Off a pass, Steph Curry, that one is always going in, or almost always going in.
Right side Harden. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Golden State Warriors. It's a three-point game.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
Here's Arizon. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
You cannot sleep on KD's length now. He's excellent at using that length on the offensive board.
Carter, the pass to Irving. For 3, Durant. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start. Pass to Chamberlain. Durant with it. Arizon, pass to Durant. There's a screen. And that'll be Golden State's ball as it goes out of bounds. Warriors able to keep possession. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. 4 on the clock. Blocked again!
You can see Lopez tracking that shot the whole way. Nice awareness from him and a terrific rejection as well.
Durant's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Will it go? Chamberlain pulls it in. Here's Barry. Oh, he used the shot fake to create the angle, but he couldn't get it to fall. Durant for 3. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving.
You know, they get it to Durant because they trust him. They got great confidence in him finishing in the open court.
Pass to Durant. Back to Curry to the right side. Here's Arizon. And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul.
First team.
Durant surveying the D. Up and over Carter. Chamberlain. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Well, you've got great confidence as a coaching staff when the ball's in Durant's hands. And you can see why. He knows how to make good decisions out there, just like that.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Inside.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized. Defense pays.
Boy, I tell you what, guys, this is really getting close to being real ugly.
Fires in the triple.
You know, the timing Durant has does a nice job, really excels at pulling up and then stopping on the dime, straight up, straight down off the dribble and delivering.
Here's Barry. We've got 1:55 left to play in the first. Right side Carter. Down low. Here's Lopez. Good on the bucket.
And amidst the tall timber, he's right at home. Extremely comfortable. Lopez getting it done.
Curry passes to Barry. And a strong finish with two hands.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Durant against Harden. Into the lane. Throws it down. And the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. It goes on Kevin Durant. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Warriors.
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
Cultivating a lot of assists right now, which is beautiful to see. Love the way they're working that ball around.
Here's Barry. Pass to Arizon. Stolen by Carter. To the paint. Here's Durant. And it's Durant with the finish.
Now this is impressive. Durant showing you all of that creativity with that one.
Here's Barry. On the wing, Durant. And there's a pick. Over to the left wing. Chamberlain passes to Curry. To the inside. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Tell you what, if you let Wilt get the ball there, that's the poster shot you can expect.
Outside Harden. Puts it up. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Harden's got 5.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Curry passes to Arizon. Here's Barry. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. To the middle. And Carter gets it to go on the assist by Harden.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
And it's
There will be 2 minutes to review the play.
they're going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
While this call may not decide the game, you always prefer to get it right.
Yeah, and the NBA Replay Center in Chicago is queuing up the footage.
And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. The Warriors on top. They're up by 1. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And what do you guys think about the Warriors here in this one?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
And so in the game for the Warriors, they've got Stephen Curry, and it's Durant in at the 3, small forward.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Pass to Arizon. Here's Barry. Here's Arizon, guarded by Durant. Curry against Irving, 6 to shoot. Here's Barry. Golden State needs to get off a shot.
You know what? Barry isn't just a great shooter, but a really solid passer as well. A good team player who knows how to pass the ball.
Harden from outside. Hits the three-pointer. Harden's got 5 points now this quarter.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
And here's Curry for 3. Another shot. It's stolen by Irving. And now the Nets on the break. Barry pulls it in.
Well, he's much better than that. Really no excuse for missing that lay-in.
Curry passes to Arizon. Outside Curry. Rebounded by the Nets. Up top, Lopez. Deflected. From the arc. And stolen by Irving. And pushing it up the floor. Here comes Brooklyn. Offensive board. Here's Durant. Oh, KD flying in to cap off the break. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Brooklyn.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
They're also managing to make lots of trouble for their opponent in transition. Right away, they're finding points on the break.
Here's Barry. And the Warriors miss again. Brooklyn leading by 4. Inside. Oh, the defense just making it easy for Durant.
Durant has definitely been on one tonight, knocking down shots for himself at a high rate.
Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. To halt the run. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce.
An absolutely tremendous athlete, able to go up and finish over the biggest of defenders.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
And the quickness and change of pace of Curry makes him tough to stop.
These are his first free throws of the game. So hits one and misses one at the line. Irving for 3. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Irving's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. The kick to Durant. A minute 42 left in the second. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul. A minute 35 left to play in the first half. Here's Irving. Outside for Harden. Launches it. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain's got his 5th rebound in this one. Durant, the pass to Chamberlain. Here's Barry, guarded by Durant. Pass to Barry. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Screen by Durant. Here's Chamberlain on the wing. Durant shoots over Durant. He hits it just before the shot clock expires.
In rhythm, quick trigger, KD at his best.
Brooklyn leading by 4. Here's Irving. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got his 6th rebound on the night. From down in the low post, it goes. Harrison's got his 2nd basket of the night.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Outside Carter. On the take. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Carter able to play right through that defender, draped all over him. Absolutely fearless when he's got the ball in his hands.
And so Carter nails them both.
Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Oh, got a piece of it. Oh, stolen by Harden.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
The drive by Lopez. Irving finds Durant. Off target with the 3. On the wing, Curry. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Brooklyn out in front, up by 4. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's James Harden. And it's Carter in at the 3. So that's the Nets 5. Fast break, Brooklyn. And Irving powers it home.
Boy, he's got outstanding balance. Kyrie Irving is so good at converting through contact. For a little guy, he's one of the best I've seen.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Outside Curry. Puts one up from 19. Rebounded by Lopez.
Well, you know he wants that one back. I mean, more often than not, he'll sink that mid-range jumper.
Harden finds Irving. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
I tell you, it's so amazing to see how much raw talent Kyrie Irving has. Just seems like that ball is part of it.
To stop the run, Curry drives. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Barry, guarded by Durant. Stolen by Carter. On the break. That's good from Durant on the assist by Carter. Carter's got 3 assists now in this one.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
The kick out, Curry. There he is, the three-point king, delivers on cue.
That's Curry's game. I mean, you can't give him a sliver of daylight out there.
Here's Harden. Pass to Lopez. Outside Durant. From outside the arc. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's Barry. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Outside Durant. 6 on the shot clock. And here's Curry for 3. Rebounded by the Nets. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Pass to Carter. The kick to Durant. Beyond the arc. They grab their own miss. Lopez. Harden finds Irving. Durant with it from behind the arc. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 3 assists tonight.
This is what puts KD in elite company. He's so good at catch and shoot.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
We hear players proclaiming their love for the game, but former sharpshooter J.J. Redick said there's a distinction between loving the competition itself and loving the game and everything that goes into that. Guys say, I just want to play. Well, do you want to do all of the necessary things that lead up to that? Hey, Brian, 15 NBA seasons for Redick. He'd know.
He certainly would. Thanks, Allie.
And I like the energy Barry plays with. You can tell he has a real love and passion for the game, always looking to give it his best.
Irving against Curry. Goes back up. An open look for Irving. Gets an open look and hits it. Irving's got 9 points here in the second half.
You know, when Irving rises up to take these shots, so smooth in how he gets it done. He always seems to be in control.
Pass to Durant. Here's Barry, guarded by Durant. Durant, pass to Barry. Shoots over Durant. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. Barry's got 11 points. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. They lead by 11. Knocks down the triple.
Well, this is a staple, a pillar of Irving's attack. You've got to be up on him or he'll pull up on a dime.
Pass to Barry. On the wing, Curry. He's guarded by Irving. There's a screen. Corner shot. Barry controls the rebound and the putback. Barry's got 6 here in the quarter.
Beautiful effort on that tip in. High activity level is part and parcel of his game.
Durant finds Lopez. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That'll be a second foul of the game. Warriors on D. Down by 12. Here's Carter driving in. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Yeah, bully balling his way to the rack that time. Lopez with a great second effort.
Irving against Curry. Outside Durant. Up and over Carter. Durant, no good. Nets leading by 14. Irving looking around. Pass to Carter. Outside Irving. Durant with a screen on Curry. Here's Irving. An open look for Durant.
Oh, at the buzzer! Wow! I didn't think he was going to get it off in time. Oh, wow.
I agree. I mean, and to have the composure to lock in and get off a shot.
And so it's Brooklyn in control with a 16-point advantage heading into the break. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. We'll be right back after this word. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. So on the floor for Golden State, they've got Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5. The kick to Durant. Pass to Harrison. Clock at 6. And there's the screen. Here's Barry. Over Harden. Hits the front of the rim and out. And here is Irving. Three-pointer. Harrison pulls it in. Curry against Irving. Curry drives in. And the foul on Brook Lopez. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Harrison. Right wing. There's the 3. Barry misses.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that open.
Outside Irving. Outside Durant. Outside for Irving. Shot clock at 6. Tries it from the top of the key. Warriors with the rebound. Pass to Barry. Here's Chamberlain. Outside Durant. Chamberlain gets the bucket.
Yep, on the interior, Wilt's enormous size, just too much to overcome, and certainly something that can't be taught.
Irving for 3. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 4 assists in the game.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's Durant. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Boy, that's a tough take there by Durant. He gets off the shot, his finesse coming into play there, and he's able to draw the foul as a result.
And both free throws good for Durant.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
Curry passes to Chamberlain. Oh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
We know Curry has tremendous vision, and he uses it to tee up his teammates for easy shots.
Harden drives in. Lopez finds Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff.
Yeah, right. I don't know how much weight that carries.
Chamberlain, no good. Brooklyn leading by 16. Irving for 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain's got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. Harrison misses. 1:51 left in the fourth. Irving, the pass to Durant. The three-pointer off the mark.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Back to Curry. Out to the wing. Pass to Chamberlain. Shoots over Lopez. Chamberlain gets the bucket.
I'll tell you, when he rises up to shoot and with his height advantage, oh, he knows he's going to get a clean look.
You know, for me, it doesn't get any better than seeing big fellas who can use the mid-range jumper to their advantage.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Pass to Lopez. And 1:01 left in the game. Right side Durant. Durant with another miss. And the Warriors with possession here. Curry with it. Harden picks him up. Durant draws the double. Shot is up. Curry, no good. They're enjoying a sizable lead.
And what I like, BA, they haven't stopped pressing the issue.
And he gets that one.
You got to appreciate Kyrie Irving's court awareness. Outstanding. Finding open teammates.
Pass to Barry. The kick to Durant. The three is up. A nice shot by Harrison. And Brooklyn with possession here. No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
And it's Irving missing. So we see the Nets taking the W here. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the energy. You saw their activity level go up. Just a tremendous performance.
And that'll wrap it up, folks.
NBA basketball on 2K Sports. We're glad you could join us on this exciting Friday night matchup. This is Kevin Harlan. I'm joined by Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony. And David Aldridge will be reporting from the sideline. It's the Philadelphia 76ers taking on the Boston Celtics. Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. They've got Embiid. Iverson is out there with Irving. And it's Shea's in at the 4 spot. Here's Irving. And it's good off the back of the rim and in.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Man, you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
Here's the pass to Havlicek. Buries the 20-footer.
Guy's just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Now here's Iverson. Here's Greer. Kicks it out to Iverson. Philadelphia moving the ball around. Shea's can't hit. Here's Kuzi. Iverson covering. Kuzi passes to Havlicek. That doesn't go either for Havlicek. Here's Irving, and Dr. J slams it in.
And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense.
Here's Kuzi. Pierce kicks to Bird, all alone. And Irving pulls it down.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
Pass to Greer. And Boston with the rebound.
It seemed like he changed his mind halfway through the layup, tried to go to something else, and flat out choked it.
Screen by Bird. Havlicek. And he's good on the 3-ball. Havlicek's got his second bucket of the night.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Here is Havlicek after Julius Irving's basket. Quick shot there, and it's off target. Here's Shea's, defended by Bird. Here's Embiid. Larry Bird grabs the miss.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Here's Kuzi. Iverson covering. Kuzi can't hit. Philadelphia leading by 3. 3-pointer. And that one's good, Iverson.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the 3-ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable.
Now, here is Havlicek. He's got 5. Pass to Kuzi. Bird a screen on Iverson. Here's Kuzi. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
I tell you, Kuzi is pretty crafty down there on the block, has that sense of how to score in traffic.
Iverson passes to Greer. Embiid with it. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Here's Shea's. Nothing on the board. To the paint. Just 5 on the clock. And Iverson gets it to go.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
Philadelphia leading by 4. Pass to Shea's. And he drives in, and that one is hammered home.
Man, he just sees everything on the floor. Nice vision from Iverson to find the open man.
Kuzi passes to Bird. Traps in the tray.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
41 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Embiid. Boston grabs the miss. Here's Pierce into the lane. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And the outside shooting presence helped Pierce open up a lane there.
From deep, Iverson. And it's Cowens with the rebound. Here's Kuzi. A miss that time. Would have put him up. Iverson passes to Shea. Kicks it out to Iverson. Here's Havlicek. And so, both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. 76ers lead by 1. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
Oh, boy, they've been driving deep into that defense early on, and it's paid off. Great penetration from the perimeter so far.
And I also have to bring up their passing game. They've been moving the ball with great precision so far and creating great looks for their teammates.
They've got Havlicek. Bird is out there with Pierce, and it's Kuzi in at the 1 spot. That's the Boston 5. Kuzi passes to Bird. Here's Cowens, guarded by Embiid. The high post shot, and a little luck that time, but it drops. Havlicek's got the lead up to 2 now for Boston.
And guys, you got to know who you're guarding. You got to run the shooter off that sweet spot. And for Havlicek, that's anything in the mid-range area. Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Philadelphia with the ball. Here's Greer. Some solid defensive work there from Havlicek. Three-pointer, Bird. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Bird's got 6 points.
This is just what Bird does. He makes shooting from range look easy.
Pass to Shea. Tries the spin move. Can't convert off the spin. Boston leading by 3. Bird outside. To the left side wing. Bird a screen on Embiid. Cowens passes to Bird. Embiid against Pierce. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one on Embiid.
And we know Pierce has the jumper, but you can also count it inside with it.
So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. The 76ers trail by 4. The 3 from Iverson. The long distance 3 is buried. He's got 8.
Now that's confidence right there. Passing up an easy 2 on the break and letting it fly from three-point range.
The shot's good from Kuzi. And the Celtics lead by 3.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
And count it, the shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here, it is eye-opening.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Boston?
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And something else that I liked is how they attack the paint, finding ways to get inside and capitalize time and time again.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And it's Greer missing. And the Celtics with possession here. Kuzi with the bucket. Kuzi's got 11 points. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Rim rocker, Joel Embiid.
In the mold of Shaq, Joel Embiid is physically just overwhelming. Plus, he's got some touch and skill.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Boston trailing. John Havlicek on the wing. He has 7, and the shot goes in. Havlicek's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And guys, Havlicek in a nutshell. Just constant motion, unparalleled stamina. This guy will wear you out.
Pierce with it. He's picked up by Irving. It's Pierce with the drive, and the baseline jumper no good. Now the 76ers with it. Pass to Shays. Here's Greer beyond the arc. Here's Shays. Here's Iverson. Another miss by Philadelphia. Here's Kuzi. And the three off target. Here's Greer. Drives to the hoop. That shot no good. Some solid defensive work there from Havlicek. Bird passes to Kuzi. Great play by Bird to set it up. Kuzi's got the lead up to 4 now for the Celtics.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells a story of how well you are playing team offense.
So it's Boston now. Here's Pierce. And it's good for 2. Pierce has got his second bucket tonight.
A true 3-level scorer. Pierce can beat you anywhere on the floor.
Greer passes to Shades. No good again that time. Boston leading by 6. We've got 28 seconds left in the first half of basketball. A 3-ball. And the Celtics another 3.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Iverson with the bucket.
The last 3 shot put Iverson in some kind of mood. He goes to the arc and delivers the answer.
Here's Kuzi over Iverson. Kuzi can't hit. And so it's Boston with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. So on the floor for Philadelphia, we've got Irving. Embiid is out there with Allen Iverson. And it's Shays in at the 4. Pierce for 3. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
That's it, and the Celtic lead is cut down now to just 3 on the basket from Julius Irving.
The D just sagged off just enough, and no hesitation on his part.
Pass to Pierce. Out to Bird. Shays with the rebound.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him. My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Here's Kuzi. He's got 14.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Havlicek left side. Here's Pierce driving to the basket.
Dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender. Iverson kicks to Embiid for the tie. They get the rebound. And Embiid detonates for the putback slam.
Love the activity from Embiid, just doing whatever he can to keep plays alive, getting rewarded for it there.
Kuzi passes to Cowan. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Philadelphia with the ball after the basket by Boston. That one good for 2.
A gifted interior scorer. When Embiid establishes himself down there, he is almost automatic.
Havlicek kicks to Bird. Out left to the wing. Screen by Bird. Kuzi with the bucket.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
The 76ers trail by 4. Irving passes to Embiid. Goes back up. Irving dishes to Embiid. The rebound by the Celtics. Cowens has got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Bird. Pass to Kuzi. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Over to the wing. That counts. He's put up 13 shots, and he's had 8 of those go in.
And remember, Havlicek was a highly recruited quarterback, so you see his passing ability on that one.
The kick out to Irving. Over to the left wing. Shays, and it's good off the back rim and in. Shays has got 6 points. Going inside. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And Kuzi, just an all-around talent, superb passer who also rebounds well at his position. And guess what, folks? He can also score with the best of them.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Here's Greer. And that's collected by Bird. Boston leading by 6. Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the 3rd. Bird sets the screen for Pierce. Boston again missing. Here's Greer. He has 7, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And Greer is a deadly shooter, super aggressive on the offensive end. Just a reliable scorer.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. It's a close game here in Boston. Here's Kuzi. Hits it from 3-point range. Kuzi's got a pair of threes now here in the 3rd for the Celtics.
And no doubt about it, in order for them to be successful, he has got to be a catalyst when it comes to scoring.
Pass to Pierce. And Paul Pierce with the slam.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam. The 3 from Iverson. That's good. He's 5 for 9.
And not just that, it's the energy and passion with which Iverson plays. It just feels like any shot he takes, he can make.
Here's Kuzi. 24 points for him. The shot's good. Kuzi's got 12 points in just the second half.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. The 76ers trail by 6. On the wing, Irving. Spins. And Boston with the rebound. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Kuzi passes to Cowens. And the rejection by Embiid. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Embiid. Here's Kuzi. And so it's Boston with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They've played the better game so far, but their work is far from over. And we'll be back with you shortly. with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Bird out there with Pierce. Then there's Havlicek, and it's Cowens in at the 5. That's the Boston 5. He takes it in. Irving against Pierce. Whistle blows. Bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
And I would not be surprised to see them double him up here.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
And also, they took advantage of their quickness, got inside and blew through the open lanes. Great job of attacking the paint.
Three-pointer, Bird, and it's Irving with the rebound.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Bird outside. About a minute played here in the fourth quarter. Off target there, that would have pushed the lead to double digits. Stolen by Havlicek. Here's Kuzi. Bird outside. There's the pick. Pass to Kuzi. Embiid with the steal. Here's Iverson. It's deflected. And they're running. And they go to the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Havlicek outside. Here's Kuzi. Off target from three-point range.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
And Iverson gets it to go.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
Here is Havlicek after the made shot from Allen Iverson. Basket counts. And the Celtics lead by 8. Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. Takes it inside. Here's Greer. Good. And it's Iverson who picks up the assist. Iverson's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. The Celtics on offense. And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
On defense, Philadelphia. Screen by Bird. Outside, Pierce. Pass to Bird. And he uses the glass on the layup.
And his passing is probably the most underrated part of his game. Pierce is a terrific playmaker on that wing.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Nice work to get it inside and draw contact.
Free throw, good, Irving.
Shooting for Philadelphia, Julius Irving.
He's off on the second.
A great athlete and an even better human being. It's easy to love Julius Irving. What he brings to this team and also what he brings to the community.
And here's Iverson outside. And it's Bird with the rebound. Bird's got 5 rebounds tonight. There's 1:59 left in the fourth quarter. 17-foot shot on the way. The kick out to Havlicek. For the 3. They grab their own miss. Here's Cowens. Celtics passing it around. Pierce for 3. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Embiid's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Outside, Pierce. Irving looking for an opening. Pass to Shays. Here's Greer. Picked him clean. Here's Kuzi. Iverson covering. And another miss by Boston. Allen Iverson on the way. Drills the three-pointer. Iverson's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the 76ers. Boston with the ball. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. Bird is screen on Iverson. On the wing, Bird. Here's with a screen for Bird. 4 on the shot clock. Nails it from the high post.
And I like the decision making. He's taking what the defense is willing to give him.
Yeah, if they aren't going to take away his space from mid-range, look, he's going to continue to shoot.
Now, here is Havlicek after the miss from Allen Iverson. Havlicek the pass to Kuzi. Havlicek dishes to Pierce. Fires the 3. And it's Havlicek missing.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save him tonight.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
Count it, good. We've got 13 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Kuzi. Off target from the wing. And so it's the Boston Celtics with the W. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans, but in the end, everyone's satisfied.
I mean,
And so off the tip, it's Boston. Here are the 5 for Philadelphia. They've got Joel Embiid. And it's Irving in at the 3, the small forward. Puts one up from 19. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
Philadelphia foul. First personal foul. First team foul. Substitutions for the Celtics.
Here's Havlicek. That 3's off the mark. Now Philadelphia with it. Pass to Shays. Here's Iverson. Irving with it. 6 to shoot. Here's Iverson to the left wing, and they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. Boston on offense. And we're about a minute into the first. Oh, nice shot by Kuzi.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Outside Irving. Fires the 3. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Irving.
Well, it shows you how crucial communication is. They clearly weren't on the same page there.
Here's Kuzi. There's the drive. Here's Parrish. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And obviously their goal right now is to feed him the ball and get him going.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
Now here's Irving. Embiid, a screen on Tatum. Pass to Iverson. Back to Irving. Iverson passes to Greer. No good from outside. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Oh, nice shot by Havlicek.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Pass to Parrish. Here's Bird. Embiid covers. Bird passes to Havlicek. Here's Bird for 3. Drains the triple.
This game's taken on a whole new look thanks to this run.
Yeah, but we know momentum can flip the other direction very quickly. You can't get complacent now.
And out of bounds. Boston will have it.
Hurts to see that kind of mistake. Coach is going to be on him about that one.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Kuzi. Here's Havlicek. Offline with a 3. 76ers trail by 10. Here's Shays. They can't stop the run with that one. Boston on offense. On the wing, Tatum. He's guarded by Irving. Here's Kuzi. Here's Parrish. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Here's Iverson. On the wing, Irving. He shoots it. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
Finally, a make for this team. Hopefully it gives them a little confidence.
Yeah, you know, sometimes all it takes is that first bucket to get a team into a groove.
Gets the 3 to fall. Iverson's got 5 now.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
What a way to begin this game. dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
Now here's Embiid. Pass to Irving. Lets the three fly. They get the rebound. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And that's the hunger that Embiid plays with. He just gobbles up the miss and goes back up for the score. Man, that was fast. They're already up by double digits.
Yeah, incredible play on both ends of the floor. There may be too big of a gap here.
And here's Embiid from deep. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
And we know Embiid has this kind of touch from deep. Nice triple.
Here's Kuzi. Outside Tatum. Pass to Bird. 5 on the clock. Rebound by Philadelphia. Embiid's got 4 rebounds now. Irving for 3. Again, Irving missing. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Tatum passes to Kuzi. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. 7 points in the game.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
And so it's the Boston Celtics. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Boston.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
You know, another thing that has impressed me has been their numbers of points in the paint, just dominating down there. They're just getting whatever shot they want in close.
So on the floor for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter, they've got Joel Embiid. And it's Iverson in at the 1. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Brian, last season, Jason Tatum surpassed 10,000 career points. He said, it sounds crazy. I always think about when I was a kid growing up with my mom and saying I wanted to be in the NBA. I may have thought I would be one of the best players, but to actually do it is a surreal feeling. Brian, he's being honest.
Yeah, dreams do come true, Allie. Thank you.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Here he goes. Outside Tatum. The rebound by Embiid.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Pass to Shays. The 3. Rebound Boston. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Tatum's got room. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock.
Yeah, such a good-looking jumper. Nice high release. Tatum can do this all day.
Now here's Irving. Here's Iverson. He's got 5. Irving, the pass to Iverson. Free throw line jumper. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in. Iverson's got his 3rd basket on the night right there. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. The shot by Kuzi, no good. 76ers trail by 10. Iverson passes to Irving. Out left to the wing. Here's Shays. From outside, off the mark.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Pass to Tatum. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. And it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go. Here's Parrish. Embiid covers. Parrish, no good. They can shave the deficit to single digits right here. Greer, the pass to Embiid. Here's Greer. Pass to Shays. Clock at 6. From 12 feet. The putback. No good there. That would have cut it to single digits. Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by.
2 minutes.
Here's Parrish. And Embiid with the block.
Yeah, imposing his will. Embiid sending a message with that rejection.
Fast break. Here come the Celtics. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
And they've made themselves easy pickings. Sloppy ball control creates an easily converted turnover.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Pass to Iverson. Fires for 3. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Cuts off the pass. Here's Havlicek. There's the triple. And it's Shays with a rebound. 1:10 left in the second period. Irving with it. Picked up by Tatum. And Irving powers it home.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Oh, stolen by Embiid. And he lobs it up to the rim. Fires the 3. Gets the 3-ball to go. Havlicek's got 7 points in the game.
Yeah, way back when I started coaching, you never wanted a three-pointer on a fast break. Now, it's the shot teams are looking for.
Here's Iverson. And so the ball out of bounds. Embiid touched it last. Celtics lead by 10. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Kuzi pass to Bird. And the 3 off target. And a big issue for them, turnovers.
Yeah, you just can't give away possessions in this league.
Irving, no good. Pass to Bird. 4-3. No good there. And so it's the Boston Celtics ending the quarter up 10. Well, when you win the battle of turnovers, you typically win the battle of possession. We'll be right back. And if you just join it in, 1/2 is in the books. 1/2 to go. '76ers trail by 10. We've got Jason Tatum, and it's Kuzi in at the point guard position. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Pass to Greer. Now Irving. Tatum with a steal. Fast break. Here come the Celtics. Here's Havlicek. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. Tatum's got 3 assists now in this one.
Yeah, the way Tatum shares the ball really completes his package.
Iverson passes to Irving. Embiid, a screen on Tatum. Good chance here for Irving. Uses the glass that time. It's good. Boston leading by 10. Here's Kuzi. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That's on Joel Embiid.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Here's Bird. He's got 5. Just 5 to shoot. Spins. Tatum. And Tatum fires one home.
What a move by Tatum. When he's pulling these off, he's impossible to defend.
Pass to Shays. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Now, BA, you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. 90 seconds into the second half now. Iverson passes to Greer. Here's Shays. Again, Philadelphia.
Assisted by
Celtics lead by 11. Lots of room. Another one falls for Boston.
Yeah, tricky area for some guys, but not Tatum. He can hurt you from mid-range.
Screen by Embiid. Parrish with a rebound. Parrish has got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Bird. The rebound by Greer.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Here's Shays. 7 points in the game. Irving looking around. And he drives in. Yep, that one goes. Irving's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
Yes, it's good. And Boston leads by 13.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
Here's Shays. Buries it from 3. Shays has got 10 points in the game.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Here's Bird. Pass to Kuzi. Here's the 3. Sinks the tray.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Here's Shays. He's got 10. A minute 35 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. And he lobs it up top. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
Here's Kuzi. 15 points in the game. That one falls.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
1:02 left in the third quarter here. And the three-pointer goes.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest on the arc.
He was all alone on that one. Kuzi's got 20 points.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Now here's Irving. He's got 6. Pass to Shays to the left side wing. Embiid. And again, it's Philadelphia.
Yeah, we know Embiid can do it one-on-one, but the catch-and-shoot jumper showing his versatility.
Takes it inside. Here's Parrish. Havlicek passes to Parrish. Here's Bird. And the shot falls short that time.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Here's Iverson. 13 points in the game. Pass to Greer. Irving for 3. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's Boston in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. They put in work down low, getting in close and scoring in bunches. All right, stick around. We'll be... And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Celtics lead by 13. So on the floor for Philadelphia, they've got Joel Embiid. And it's Iverson in at the point. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
The defense was just nowhere to be found. And because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
Pass to Shays. And here we go, the Celtics on the run. Kuzi, the pass to Parrish. Shoots over Embiid. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Embiid's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Here's Iverson. Tries the spin move. Outside for Irving. It's stolen by Tatum. Pass to Havlicek. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Celtics.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
Well, another area they've been productive is off of turnovers, scoring many times after forcing the ball out of their opponent's hands.
Goes up on the wing, and he buries that one. Back rim and in. Havlicek's got 7 points here in the quarter.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Assisted.
Here's Kuzi.
Iverson.
Rebound by Philadelphia. Greer, the pass to Shays. And here is Irving. Pass to Greer. To the wing on the left. Embiid's got space. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
Come on. I mean, what can you do defensively? Embiid is pretty much impossible to guard when his jumper is on.
Iverson can't hit. Boston leading by 16. Kuzi, pass to Bird. Fires from the wing. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Shays has got his 5th rebound in this one. Embiid, a screen on Tatum. Here's Irving. Here's Embiid. Oh, putting in the work. Embiid finishes inside.
Yeah, getting aggressive in the paint. Look at Joel putting his size to work.
Here's Kuzi. Oh, he hits that one. 8 for 11 and remaining a thorn in the D side.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
To the wing, right side. It's stolen by Irving. Lets it go. Parrish with a rebound. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A., keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
Outside Irving. 3-pointer. Philadelphia with another miss.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more. Well, that's a terrific kick-out pass. When the defense collapses like that on the inside, you've got open people outside.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Celtics lead by 16. Going inside. Shot is off. 4 for 7 in the game now. Iverson passes to Embiid. Screen by Embiid. Irving for 3. Knocks down the long J. 52 seconds left in the final quarter. Here's Kuzi. And it's blocked by Irving. Here's Iverson. Pass to Embiid. Down low. Outside for Irving. Boston pulls it in. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Here's Kuzi. Again, the miss by Boston. Now the 76ers with it. Trailing by 13. Out to the right wing. Embiid from outside. Second chance effort. Outside Irving. Takes the 3. Here's Kuzi. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the
right to you, sports fans. You've come to the right place. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and two Hall of Famers. Doris Burke here at the table, and on the sideline, David Aldridge. We've got the Washington Wizards and the Toronto Raptors. So a look at the starters for the Wizards. Bradley Beal is out there with Hayes. Then it's Gilbert Arenas. Then there's Monroe. And it's Unseld in at the center, locking down the middle. The shot by Lowry, no good.
Oh, that was a great effort defensively. Get a hand up in the face of the shooter. It's so important.
Pass to Monroe. It's rebounded by Kyle Lowry.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
It's tipped.
You know, some might say Hayes plays the game angry, and there was definitely something angry about his defense there. What an emphatic rejection.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Back to Hayes. Pass to Monroe. The turnaround jumper, and the bank shot is good. Monroe's got 5.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now here's Leonard. Leonard sets a screen for Lowry. It's good from long range.
Not a shoot-first point guard, but make no mistake, Lowry can shoot from range consistently when given the opportunity.
And Beal kicks it over to Arenas. Over Lowry. It's rebounded by Bosch. It's DeRozan with the drive. Oh, and the jam by DeRozan.
How about this? As a defender, it's not easy to deal with DeMar DeRozan when he's driving to the window. This guy, through contact, potent as a finisher.
Now here's Hayes. Monroe right side. Clock at 6. The 11-footer, and good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
Outside Bosch. Leonard sets a screen for Bosch. Kicks it out to Leonard. DeMar DeRozan on the wing. And again, Toronto with the triple.
Get it off before the defense can respond. DeMar in the catch-and-shoot game.
Hayes the pass to Unseld. Back to Hayes. The Wizards working the ball around now. Stolen by Carter. And here we go with DeRozan running it up the middle. No luck that time in the shot that would have put them on top. Hayes with it. Outside Beal. Back to Hayes. Pass to Arenas. Hands it from downtown.
And you have to honor the three-point shooting of Arenas, a big-time scorer who's shown the consistency from beyond.
Beal from long range. Unseld. Great positioning on the putback.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
DeRozan gets the bucket. 1:07 left in the first. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Now here's Arenas. It's Beal on the wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Monroe.
That's the defense of DeMar DeRozan getting the job done, showing he can be effective as a two-way player.
Here's Bosch in the dunk by Bosch.
It'd be nice if everybody took as much pride in his rebounding as he does.
You know what? Greg, he loves that part of the game, and it shows.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Yeah, he's just relentless on the glass. Unseld turning the miss into points because of his activity down low. That's what you love to see from your big guy.
Well, nice job crashing the glass. You'd love to see that kind of effort.
And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. With the drive, a free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one. Wizards lead by 5. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Washington.
And they've set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it inside and score in the paint.
Yeah, what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
They've got Lowry. Chris Bosh is out there with Kawhi Leonard. And there's Carter. And it's DeRozan in at the 2 guard. That's the 5 out there for the Raptors. And stolen by Kyle Lowry. Lays it up off the glass. Lowry's got 4 this quarter.
And you love this tenacity from Lowry. Sometimes he's capable of doing it all by himself.
Pass to Beal. Over Carter. Hits the front of the rim and out. And so Lowry will bring it up for Toronto. They trail by 1. And they take the lead. Carter's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
Well, the defensive breakdowns allows Kyle Lowry to take advantage and set up an open look for his guy.
They get it again. Outside for Beal. Here's Unseld. It's stolen by Lowry. The wide open look here for DeRozan. Misses the 3. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Hayes the pass to Beal. And they get it. And it's Kyle Lowry with the rebound. Here's the Raptors with the ball. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Rebound, Washington. Now here's Arenas. And so they foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. From deep, Arenas. Good on the triple. Arenas has got 7.
You can see the level of attention Bradley Beal draws. This guy is so heady finding the open teammate.
Rosen dishes to Carter. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Carter's got the lead, back up to 2 now for Toronto. Arenas kicks to Hayes, and Vince Carter picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
His first personal foul. Second team foul.
Dives for it, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Carter. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Leonard kicks to DeRozan. Beal with the steal. Unseld, the pass to Monroe. And it's sent back by Carter. Outside Leonard.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Washington on D, trailing by 2. Lets it fly from 18. Almost, but it rolls out.
Maybe he rushes that just a little bit, who knows, but he couldn't have gotten a better look than that.
For the finish, and Lowry throws it down.
You get the sense Kyle Lowry's eyes open wide. If he's in the open floor and gets up court, look out.
Here's Hayes. Count it.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Bosch kicks to Lowry. Bosch, a screen on Arenas. Lowry passes to Carter. .129 left now here in the second. 6 on the shot clock. Bosch hits the pick for Lowry. Over Arenas. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Lowry's got the lead up to 4 now for Toronto.
Put the ball in Kyle Lowry's hand in a pick and roll, and he will pull all the right strings.
Arenas passes to Beal. Arenas dishes to Beal. Back to Arenas. Three-pointer. And Monroe kicks to Hayes. No good with the triple.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Leonard. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Because Kawhi Leonard has such a well-rounded offensive game, it's easy for him to put the defense in a bad position, draws contact there.
So he comes up empty at the line. Monroe, the pass to Unseld. It's stolen by DeRozan. Here's Carter. Outside for Lowry. Back to Carter. Uncovered. Nice jump shot. Good. Carter's got 8 here in the quarter. Wizards trail by 6. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Pass to Unseld. And again, Washington no good. DeRozan for 3. Arenas grabs the miss. It's Beal on the wing. Stolen by Carter. With 4 seconds on the clock. And finished off by DeRozan.
Well, they weren't going to pass up that chance to get out and run following the steal.
And so that brings the first half to a close. The Raptors out in front, ending the second quarter with a huge surge, an 18-5 run. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. One of the stories here, Kyle Lowry getting it done today.
What a menace he was on defense through the first 2 quarters. Just disrupting everything.
Well, it was about effort and anticipation. Hard to get into an offensive rhythm when you know this guy is lurking.
So on the floor for Washington, you've got Monroe. Bradley Beal is out there with Hayes. Then it's Gilbert Arenas, and it's Unseld in at the center position. Now here's Arenas. Here's Hayes. Sinks the three-pointer. Hayes has got 7.
And you can tell Arenas just has that ability as a distributor. He can pick out the ready shooter and get them the rock.
It's DeRozan with the drive. A nice shot by Carter.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now here's Arenas. 7 points in the game. Kawhi Leonard comes up with the rebound. Leonard's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's on Chris Bosh.
Well, Bradley Beal is the epitome of being a triple threat. He can drive it, pass it, shoot it. The complete package on the offensive end. That defines Bradley Beal.
That one is no good. Here's Lowry. And the basket by DeRozan. 11 points in the game.
Yeah, and that's a strength of DeRozan, not to be underestimated. The opportunity to get the extra putback.
Outside Arenas. It's stolen by Lowry. Here we go. Lowry, nobody back. Here's Leonard. Got a piece of it, and he gets it back. Outside DeRozan. Outside for Lowry. And it's out of bounds. The Raptors able to retain possession here. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thanks. The NBA 65 games requirement for postseason awards has drawn some criticism. But Adam Silver says, ultimately, this is about the fans and putting the best product forward. Load management was not working for us. This is having the desired effect, that guys are out on the floor. Kevin?
Yeah, they want to be on the floor, right? Keep them tuning in. Good stuff, D.A. Thank you. Here's Arenas. Kawhi Leonard making his last shot. Beal from long range buries the long-range jumper. Beal's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, Bradley Beal does not need to handle the ball to be a threat. He gets to the catch-and-shoot game and makes the defense pay.
Outside Leonard. Steps back and fires. Here's Bosch, and that one is good with the extra effort on the glass. Bosch has got his second basket of the night. Wizards trail by 12. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Monroe, no good. So it's Toronto now. Carter with it, and Arenas picks him up defensively. And it's Bradley Beal with the rebound. Here's Hayes. Banked in off the glass. Hayes has got 9.
And how about the anticipation and imagination there from Unseld? Sees the play developing and delivers the pass on time and on target.
Now here's Leonard. Leonard down the lane. DeRozan against Monroe. And Hayes kicks to Monroe, and he's going to get whistled for that foul. Gee, that was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Arenas passes to Beal. It's stolen by Carter.
This is what superb defense is all about, guys. He read that all the way.
And DeRozan. Here we go. Beal with the block.
How about the anticipation from Bradley Beal? Wow, what a block.
And that'll be Toronto as it goes out of bounds. Raptors retain possession. .1:15 left in the third. Wizards trail by 10. Monroe the pass to Hayes. He gets it to fall. That makes it just a single-digit lead. He's got 11.
Well, the problem is they haven't gotten production from any other spot, but right now this guy is cooking.
Lowry kicks to Leonard. Outside for Lowry. It's rebounded by Hayes. Hayes has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. On the wing, Arenas. Tries the spin move. Outside for Beal. That's good, and Arenas with the assist. And now it's only a 5-point Toronto lead.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
Here's Monroe. After the made shot from Kyle Lowry. Nice ball movement by Washington. From past the arc. No good from Arenas. Lowry fires away from outside. The Raptors rebound, and that one is good. And now it's a 9-point Toronto lead.
Boy, his hard work on the offensive glass, earning an additional opportunity.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
And so it's the Toronto Raptors ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. And they've created a bunch of turnovers with that terrific D. And we'll be right back after this. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
4th quarter of action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Carter. Then it's DeRozan. Then there's Chris Bosh. And it's Lowry in at the 1. That's the 5 out there for the Raptors.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
Wizards trail by 9. Here's Unseld. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Carter. From deep, Arenas. He's the pass to Monroe. Shot clock at 5. Arenas, that's a two-pointer. From out on the wing, he knocks it down.
Well, you won't see that kind of shot fall very often. Thank your lucky stars.
The shot by Carter, nobody around. Drains the three-pointer. And the Raptors lead by 10.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
And here's DeRozan. Gilbert Arenas getting it to go from deep. And Vince Carter picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Wizards trail by 7. Inside, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on DeMar DeRozan. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
First team foul.
We've gone about a minute and a half into the 4th quarter. Out to Monroe. It's stolen by DeRozan.
That's just sloppy. I mean, you can't lose control of the ball like that and let it get back across midcourt.
You know, I guess the only good thing about it is it didn't turn into a fast break the other way. Dead ball turnover.
Now the Wizards with it. And it's Arenas penetrating. Outside, Beal. Off target with his 3. Raptors leading by 9. And DeRozan throws it down hard.
But DeMar DeRozan says, I've got a little showman in me. My goodness gracious, sets the crowd on fire with that one.
Arenas kicks to Beal. Takes a 3. That's it, coming off an assist from Arenas. Arenas has got 3 assists now in this one.
Wow, you don't see him left alone very often, and of course, he makes good use of it.
DeRozan's shot is off.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Hayes the pass to Unseld. In the corner, it's Arenas. Count it, number 5 from the floor this game. He's now 5 of 11.
And so far, Arenas is feeling it. Fiery offensive games like this are why they call this man the hibachi.
Now, here's Lowry. Carter for 3. That one is good again. He's 6 straight from the floor with the basket.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end. And this is what we've come to expect from this guy, right? Not only making a ton of shots, but being efficient while doing so.
Pass to Unseld. Yep, that one goes. Unseld's got 5 points now this quarter.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
And here's Lowry. He'll bring it up for Toronto. 6-point lead. And again, Toronto with the triple.
Lowry just says, listen, I got this. He is so confident off the dribble. Those pull-up jumpers are money.
Arenas kicks to Monroe. Pass to Hayes. Back to Monroe. Now Hayes. And stolen by Leonard. Plenty of space. Washington with the rebound.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
There's the drive. DeRozan for 3. Offensive rebound. Shoots the 3. The shot missing. And Washington has possession. 9-point game. Arenas can't hit.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's the open look. Buries it from three-point range.
Well, you look up at the scoreboard. The time remaining, this game is effectively over.
Well, you have to appreciate the hard work that went into building this lead. They have been terrific all night.
And a wide open look for Arenas. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Lowry feeling it out a bit. Out to Carter. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
First game foul.
That's good from Vince Carter.
At the line, number 2.
Vince Carter hits them both. And so Toronto takes this one, but by a big margin. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and the first step in becoming a good team is your ability.
Everybody's got their coast, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their coast, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
tip. It's Toronto. A look at the opening lineup for Washington. Hayes is out there with Bradley Beal, and it's Arenas in at the 1. Here's Bosch, tries again, and he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Excellent use of the pump fake by Bosch there to draw the foul. It's a classic NBA move.
He hits the second from the line. Beal from outside. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game. Here's Toronto with the ball. DeRozan for 3, and that comes off the assist by Lowry.
And what's interesting, the 3-ball isn't a big part of DeRozan's game, but when he's feeling it, he can make it happen.
Raptors foul. Vince Carter. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Arenas driving to the basket, banked it in off the glass.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Beal, the pass to Arenas. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
And Beal finding a guy with a better look that time.
Got a hand on it. Out of bounds as Toronto keeps possession. Here's Lowry. Screen by Leonard. Shot from the top of the key. Again, the Raptors good for 2 more.
I saw Lowry that time just call for the pick, get himself in a position where he could score.
Here's Arenas. Here's Unseld. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
You don't want to ever give up points on the boards. That's the lesson for the team there. That's a hustle play to save points.
Lowry finds DeRozan. They set the pick, puts it up from the high post, and he knocks the jumper down. Lowry's got 7 points in the game.
Kyle Lowry with a nice release on that one. It opens up the mid-range.
Pass to Monroe. Spins. Here's Unseld. From downtown, that one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Here's Bosch. Leonard on the wing. Bosch, the pass to Leonard. Oh, Beal picks his pocket. Pass to Unseld. That one's good. This game is all even. Unseld's gotten his second bucket.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Oh, nice explosion to the basket by Bosch, who wastes no time in throwing that one down.
Hayes, the pass to Beal.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
With the drive, and that one is hammered home.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Carter, good.
Now, there's some easy offense there. Keep finding looks in that area, and their shooting percentages tonight are going to be off the charts.
Arenas with the bucket. He's got 6.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Now here's Lowry. He has 7. Carter inside. Pounded by Beal. Here's Arenas. And the go-ahead bucket, no good.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there. Catching the lead pass at full speed, terrific anticipation, and the delivery on time, on target.
Here's Monroe. He's guarded by Lowry. Nice move. Unseld can't hit.
And he gets a lot of points right there at the rim, but the defense determined
not to give up the easy deuce there.
And that one good.
And that's where the frame of DeRozan comes into play. So good at bodying up to get his.
So it's Washington now. Toronto making their last shot. He buries it from 3.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Who's going to miss first? Every time one team scores, the other team right back at you.
Lowry uses the glass to finish the layup. Lowry's got 9 points.
Yeah, even inside among the bigs, Lowry can find his finish. I mean, he's that clever offensively.
Monroe with a bucket.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Here's DeRozan using his post moves to get the 2 points.
Well, he's too good a finisher to blow that kind of chance, but that's going to be a wake-up call to the defense.
Here's Arenas, drives to the hoop. Here's Beal, and then Beal with the Thunder Jam.
Great athleticism. Bradley Beal with his steps down and rams it.
Lowry outside. Pass to DeRozan. Got it up. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Toronto out in front, leading by 1. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, what stands out to you from Toronto in this one?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
Yeah, they did a great job. Just the initial thrust of that attack, as soon as they got the ball, constantly in transition.
Kyle Lowry out there with DeMar DeRozan. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's Bosch in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group for Toronto to kick off the second quarter. Carter from outside. Out to Leonard. Outside Carter. 6 on the shot clock. Second shot opportunity. Leonard can't get it to go.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss. That kind of energy not wasted.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Here's Monroe. Shots blocked.
Get that weak stuff out of here. Awesome swat by Chris Bosh.
Carter, good.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Stolen by Carter. Deflects the pass. Out of bounds as Toronto keeps possession.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
Now here's Lowry. He's got 9. Rebounded by Unseld. Washington trailing. To the paint. Here's Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Screen by Leonard. Shoots from the line. And the jumper falls for him. DeRozan's got 9.
Oh, the lost art of the mid-range jumper. DeRozan dialing it in.
Here's Arenas. And it's Washington with another. And so here is Toronto. DeRozan passes to Carter. Shoots from 12. Here's Bosch. Can't hit from in close.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
Carter against Beal. Lets it fly. Second chance shot. Carter, good. He's got 7.
A stronger defensive presence would have saved them 2 points.
It didn't seem like anybody was really aware there to go and collect that rebound in the possession.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
The Raptors with a lead. Lowry surveys the D. Kicks it to DeRozan. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. That's good from DeRozan.
What impresses me most about DeRozan is his footwork, especially when he's operating around the mid-range.
Here's Arenas. Sinks it from distance.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Here's Lowry. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
Plays like that, so easy for him.
Pass to Arenas. To the inside. Here's Unseld. No good with the hook. Raptors lead by 4. Here's DeRozan. Out to Lowry. From the top of the key. Rebounded by Unseld. Unseld's got a rebound, number 5 here tonight. Here's Hayes. Driving inside. Perfect night so far. 2 for 2. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Here's DeRozan. Outside Carter. It's tipped. Here's the break. Here's Monroe. And it's blocked. What a play as he just snatches the shot out of midair. Fires from deep. Rebounded by Unseld. Unseld's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Beal. Toronto grabs the miss. Leonard's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Bosch. The rebound by the Wizards. End of quarter management here. They can go 2 for 1.
Make the math work in your favor.
And here's Lowry. He'll bring it up for Toronto. Carter on the wing. Oh, Beal picks his pocket. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Unseld. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Unseld's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
You don't see the hook shot too often these days, but hey, it can be so effective.
Up top, Lowry. Count it. Lowry's got 13. It could go. That shot off. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Raptors out in front. They lead by 2. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. On the court right now for the Wizards. They've got Hayes. He's out there with Bradley Beal, and it's Monroe in at the shooting guard position. And here's Lowry from the arc. Good! Now 7 for 11 on the night.
Lowry filling it up at will and doing it all right now.
Pass to Monroe. Now here's Hayes. Over Leonard. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. 6 points for him.
The fadeaway with no one on him. Looking for style points to go along with the real ones.
Leonard for 3. That's good. And so Lowry with the assist. Lowry's got 4 assists in the game.
Don't sleep on Kawhi's range. He'll burn you from down deep.
Here's Arenas. 16 points for him. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Pass to Leonard. Back to Carter, and here's Lowry. They set a pick. Clock at 6. Here's Bosch. Rebounded by Unseld.
Okay, that's how you stop a dunk. The defender brings the interference in a big way.
Monroe misses. Toronto leading by 6. Here's Leonard. And another basket for Toronto.
Great shooter off that quick release. Kawhi expecting the pass and did the rest.
Arenas passes to Beal. Knocked loose. Here's Unseld. Leonard pulls down the board. Leonard's got 8 rebounds in the game. Lowry right side. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. That free throw good from Lowry.
Well, there's a quality about the way Kyle Lowry steps onto the floor and plays with intensity that I think competitors and even opponents really appreciate. He just gives the game everything that he possibly has, and it elevates his play.
Here's Bosch. Pass to DeRozan. Here's Bosch. Leonard outside. Kicks it to DeRozan. The 3 ball. It's rebounded by Washington. Here's Monroe. That one's in there on the nice assist from Beal. Monroe's got 9.
Well, known for his scoring, there are times when Bradley Beal can be that off-ball playmaker.
Here's Lowry. And the layup is good off the glass.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Washington shooting their first free throw of the night. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Lowry outside. Screen by Leonard. Lowry, the pass to DeRozan. The take from DeRozan. Rebounded by Unseld. Unseld's got 9 rebounds now. Here's Arenas, defended by DeRozan. Here's Unseld. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Give him 8.
So few players still use the hook shot, but it's a tremendous weapon when done right.
They get it back. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Persistence from Bosch, keeping after the ball on the offensive glass and following it up with a nice putback.
Arenas' shot is off.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
The 3 from DeRozan. They get it again.
Just an assertive play. He attacks the miss and sends it home.
Here's Arenas. 16 points for him. Carter against Beal. That one no good. Toronto leading by 10. DeRozan deciding where to go with it. And here's Lowry from the arc. Oh, he nails it. 10 for 14 after that one.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here, guys. In good spirits, and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Here's Lowry, following the score by Washington. To the paint. Here's Leonard. It's Hayes with the rebound. Wizards trail by 11. Pass to Unseld. This one for 3. The shot off that time. Lowry outside. Here's Carter. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
The passing for the team becoming contagious, this time involving the big.
And one quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got DeMar DeRozan. He's out there with Kyle Lowry. And it's Bosch in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. Beal to pass to Monroe. A shot from the mid-range. And it comes off the front of the rim. Toronto leading by 13. It's Lowry with a drive. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Leonard passes to Lowry. Back to Leonard. Let's go with a 3. It's rebounded by Washington. Pass to Monroe. Lets it go from deep. That's good. And now he's 5 for 11 in this one.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Lowry outside. Here's Bosch. Lowry, no good. Here's Monroe, defended by DeRozan. And with that one, the deficit trimmed to single digits.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Pass to Leonard. Kicks it to DeRozan. Now here's Lowry. He's closely guarded. Pulls up. Here's Bosch. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off. And he's now got the double-double.
And he's battling for everything, doing all he can to help extend their lead.
Just throwing down the putback with authority.
Now, team's having a tough time containing him, attacking all the way there.
Out to Lowry. The 3. Nails it from 3. Lowry's got 16 points here in the second half.
And how about Lowry firing up his guys with the answer?
Here's Beal. And Washington again with the bucket.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Now here's Lowry. Tight defense on him. That one goes in. Lowry's got 7 now in this quarter.
Lowry showcasing his ability to do damage on the inside.
Here's Unseld. Rebound Toronto. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Here's DeRozan. And here's Leonard. Crafty move. Rebounded by Unseld. Unseld's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Here's Arenas. Off target from outside.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
Wizards trail by 10. The shot. Beal's shot is off. And it's Leonard with the ball for Toronto. Launches a 3. Leonard can't get that one to fall.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts, but otherwise the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go, and you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
Now here's Lowry. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Raptors.
The fearlessness they've shown going strong inside has been impressive. The defense hasn't been very effective against them.
And there's another thing going on right now for them that has to get their confidence up, and that's the 3-ball. I mean, it's been falling for them, and they're locked in, and with that outside shot going, that's a big difference maker.
Here's Lowry. There's the steal. And the Wizards on the break. Here's Monroe, defended by DeRozan. Here's Hayes, spins to the rack. Leonard pulls down the board. Don't do anything silly, just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs.
And again, Toronto, no good.
At this point, it just feels like it's over.
Do you want to keep expending energy, or do you want to start thinking about the next one?
On the wing, DeRozan. Off the mark there with a three. Here's Arenas. And Lowry puts up a deep three. Misses there. So the Raptors win it. This one was in the balance right until the final seconds.
And BA, they showed their character when it mattered most, sending those fans home happy.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and our entire 2K Sports.
Welcome, fans. Thanks for joining us for this Friday night edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. From the sideline, our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. We'll see the New York Knicks taking on the Los Angeles Lakers. And now, the New York Knicks starters. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then it's Anthony. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2. And so here is New York after Shaquille O'Neal's miss. Frazier outside. That 3 off the mark.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And the basket by Johnson.
Magic takes a lot of pride in his toughness now. Shows you why on that finish.
Frazier against Johnson. A nice shot by Frazier.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
It's LeBron with the drive. The shot's good on the assist by Johnson.
You know, once he takes that first step, LeBron is virtually unstoppable. Raw athleticism gives him the upper hand.
Ewing dishes to Reed. Anthony against James. Anthony, the pass to Guerin. 6 to shoot. Pass to Reed. Puts one up from 19. Guerin, no good.
Well, you've got to be there defensively. I mean, that's an easy mid-range jumper that he'll typically drain.
And now the Knicks on the break. Frazier with it. And Abdul-Jabbar picks him up defensively. And it's wide right. It's off the rim. And there's another turnover by the Lakers. And so it's Frazier who'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. Here's Anthony. The kick out to Frazier. There's the triple. New York, no good that time either. And here's the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. And it's Reed pulling it down. Here's Frazier. Another miss by Frazier. Frazier's got 1 3-pointer tonight in 4 tries. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Johnson's got 5 now.
Not Magic's normal route of attack, but sometimes you just can't pass up a good look like that.
Frazier against Johnson. Reed kicks to Frazier. Launches it. Drains it from beyond the arc. Frazier's got his 2nd bucket of the game to go.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now Frazier following Kareem Abdul-Jabbar's 3-point attempt. Here's Guerin. Good. Great play set up by Frazier.
Yeah, you know, we know this about Frazier. Tremendously creative, both as a scorer and as a playmaker.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
1:56 left here in the first quarter. Johnson for three, and it's Reed pulling it down.
A bit of pride at stake, trying to get that last three ball back, but couldn't get it to fall. Ooh, just powered it down with both hands. You know he's not going to mess that one up.
Oh, no, not this fella. He is a superb finisher.
Yeah, near the hoop, he's an absolute monster.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said.
He's one of the few players in the NBA who can pull something like that off.
Now here's Frazier. 6 points for him. Launches a three. That one, no good. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Los Angeles, trailing by 2.
Yeah, persistence pays there. Great determination by Worthy, not giving up, able to finish off the play.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Here is Frazier. Here's Guerin. He made that one. Basket number 3 for him. He's also missed 2. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
And that one, good.
One of Magic's favorite shots, the pull-up.
Pass to Guerin. And he drives in. There's 38 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Reed misses. And here are the Lakers. Here's Johnson. And the shot goes in. Johnson's got 9.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
Frazier. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers.
Absolutely salivates when he attacks the rim.
Here's James. And Anthony sends it back. Magic Johnson, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for LA. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And taking a look at the Lakers' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing in the game?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And, you know, their rebounding advantage has been glaring, simply outworking them on the boards for that entire first quarter.
Magic Johnson is out there with Worthy. Then it's Kareem. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's James in at the 3 spot. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter.
Calling his own number 9. Magic has been feeling, and he's delivered.
Here's Guerin. Outside Anthony. It's good.
Just reliable for guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Right side O'Neal. Over Ewing. Off the left rim and out. Knicks trail by 6. Anthony kicks to Ewing. Back to Anthony. It's Reed, high post. Here's Guerin, covered by LeBron. Reed misses. Los Angeles leading by 6. The drive by Worthy, and the dunk by Worthy.
Smooth going into the lane. Worthy is a guy that you would pay to watch do his thing.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Here's Frazier. It's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar with the rebound. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Johnson outside. Driving to the basket. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Knicks trail by 8. Frazier outside. Pass to Guerin. Reed kicks to Frazier. Shot clock at 6. Nice touch on the bank shot. Frazier's got 8 points. And here is Los Angeles now. Here's Worthy. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
Well, the poise that Worthy brings to his game, I mean, it's impressive. He keeps his cool even in tough situations, and he always seems to allow the game to come to him.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Frazier the pass to Ewing. The kick out to Frazier. New York moving it around. From the arc. Puts up a 3. Yes, it's good. Good for basket number 4. He's now 4 for 10.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Abdul-Jabbar ripped the bucket.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Anthony down low. James covering. A shot by Frazier, no good.
Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down.
Puts it up from 15. Again, Los Angeles.
A nice job taking what the defenders gave him. These guys need a gut check right now.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole.
Reed dishes to Frazier. Another miss by Frazier. Lakers leading by 10. Here's Johnson. Plays it up and banks it in. Johnson's got 5 points now this quarter.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Frazier scanning the floor. Here's Guerin, covered by Worthy. Spins. Here's Frazier. And good. Got the English that time as it falls. Frazier's got 13 points.
Nothing better than a hustle play like that. It gets the whole team amped up, sets the example for everyone.
Knicks trail by 10. Here's Reed. Good defense by Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Los Angeles. Here's LeBron. And LeBron throws it down home.
LeBron showing you how he does it. A stylish flush by King James.
Out to the right wing. Here's Reed. Good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist. Frazier's got 3 assists in the game.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Here's Johnson. That's tipped. Here's Ewing. Hasn't made one yet. Frazier the pass to Guerin. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. Tries from 16. Ewing kicks to Reed. And another 3 for New York.
Really good job there. That's the definition of the inside-out game.
James with a deep throw. Oh, my goodness! Before the hole! How about that?
Wow, what a way to finish up the quarter.
That's an impossible shot, man, even when you don't have the clock to worry about.
And so it's Los Angeles in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. They've set the tone. They love their tempo. They're going to be very tough to stop. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break.
And please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. From line. They're thinking about the shot.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. A fantastic game from Magic Johnson in this one.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
Knicks trail by 9. Setting the floor for the Knicks. They've got Frazier. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then it's Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the 2. And that one drops. Reed's got the first bucket of the third here for New York.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Here's Guerin. Good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist. Frazier's got assist number 5 here tonight. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for L.A. That shot misses. Nice D from Frazier. Guerin passes to Ewing. Here's Guerin. Anthony on the wing. Pass to Reed. Just 5 to shoot. New York needs to get off a shot. Fires from the wing. Anthony's shot is off. Los Angeles leading by 5. James absorbing hits on the drive.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Ball's knocked loose. Here's Guerin. And the Knicks miss again. And here are the Lakers. Johnson wide open. He fires. A three-pointer off the mark. Frazier with it. And Worthy picks him up defensively. Fires top of the key. A rebound by the Lakers. Shaq's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Worthy hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup. Worthy's got 13.
You know, one of the things I like about James Worthy's game is he doesn't take bad shots. He really focuses on getting high percentage shots.
Here's Guerin. Out to Anthony. Frazier outside. Shoots over Johnson. New York missing again. The Lakers in the lead. Worthy with a clean look. Nice open look, but it's no good.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Frazier the pass to Guerin. Good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist. Frazier's got 6 assists now in the game.
D there, guys, was pretty much non-existent. I mean, you can't leave a good shooter like that open.
And Abdul-Jabbar gets it to go.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Frazier dishes to Anthony. Shoots it. Good on that shot, and with that, the Los Angeles lead is cut to just 7 on the basket from Frazier.
Not the best of shot selection there, but you know what? You do not look a gift horse in the mouth.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Johnson against Frazier. And that one drops for him. And now it's only a 5-point Laker lead.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Worthy can create, spot up, or take you off the dribble and get it done inside. A versatile scorer who also shows you some efficiency.
Here's Frazier. Another miss by Frazier. And a wide open look for James. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
So good at getting to his spots and then cashing in, making the game look easy.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thanks. Last season, the NBA again set records for attendance. Overall, arenas were filled to 98% of capacity. Commissioner Adam Silver says we're in a great position. You almost can't fit more people in our arenas. Kevin, he made it clear the area for growth is in media and especially in mobile viewing.
David, you know this, directly to the fan. I mean, my goodness, all the different ways you can consume the game. It's beautiful.
Nice clean stroke on Magic's jumper there. You can tell he's got that shot locked in.
And the Knicks miss again. Los Angeles leading by 12. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That one on Frazier.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give them a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
Frazier the pass to Guerin. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. The drive by Worthy and finished off by Worthy.
That's really just too easy for Worthy. The defense can't give him that deep interior positioning like that.
Frazier against Johnson. He takes it in. Reed. Good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist. Frazier's got assist number 7 for him tonight.
Yeah, he's been hooping, but the rest of the team, not so much.
Here's O'Neal. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's James Worthy making things happen for Los Angeles. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We come back right after this. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, you can't run away from the DNA. When he's running the show, he makes sweet highlight reel plays night in and night out.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Worthy out there with Magic Johnson. Then it's O'Neal. Then it's Kareem. And it's LeBron in at the 3. That's the Laker 5. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. That one drops for him. And the Lakers lead by 18.
Not too many defenders are blocking Kareem inside. One, he's too big, he's too powerful, and he's too skilled.
16 feet away. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good.
And that's definitely a shot that he has in his arsenal.
The drive by James. Can't hit from in close.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by O'Neal.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
2 points. That one goes. Frazier's got 19 points. Los Angeles leading by 14. Worthy the pass to James. Rebounded by Anthony. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. It's tipped. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
So it's the Lakers now. They led by as many as 18 points.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
The kick out to Frazier. And the 3 ball is good. 22 points for him.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
LeBron outside. Pass to Worthy. And the dunk by Worthy.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Johnson against Frazier. Outside Anthony. To the left wing. Guerin passes to Anthony. Over Johnson. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
James gets inside and finishes.
And once James gets the ball near the rim, just let him go to work because he knows what he's doing down there.
Pass to Guerin. Here's the 3. Lakers with the rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Worthy. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Worthy's got 4 points in the quarter.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Johnson for three. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got 7 rebounds in the game. The three from Anthony. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Got that one up quick.
You know, what's so impressive to me is the defense is trying to make adjustments, but LeBron's making even quicker reads. That's his IQ at work.
To stop the run, out to Ewing. Here's Frazier. His three-pointer's off the mark.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Johnson, good.
And the passing instincts of James are just unreal. He has that great sense for when and where to send the ball.
Los Angeles leading by 22. The three from Johnson. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
And here's Anthony for three. Sinks the triple.
And dialing up the three ball, he finally puts it into the 14-0 run by Los Angeles.
And here's Johnson outside. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Frazier outside. Out to Ewing. Back to Frazier. Shoots over Worthy. A shot by Frazier, no good.
Well, that's a good player missing from point-blank range. That's one you got to convert.
Reed misses. Here are the Lakers. They're on a 14-3 run. Johnson against Frazier. Johnson outside. A three-pointer, no good. And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinical performance they
Tip-off goes to the Lakers. And a look at the starters for the Knicks. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5, roaming the paint.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Frazier, pass to Reed. And it's rejected. Out of bounds, Knicks ball as New York keeps possession. And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it.
Yeah, just couldn't make the connection, but you appreciate their attempt at moving the ball.
James against Anthony. Shot's good by James.
Powerful move by LeBron inside, not letting anything stop him from getting his shot.
Fires top of the key. Frazier shot is off.
Now I understand that that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's his first trip to the line. That free throw no good.
First team foul. At the line for Los Angeles.
And he's good on the second. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Frazier, the pass to Reed. Here's Frazier, shoots over Johnson. Frazier's shot is off.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
A good look from Johnson. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Anthony with a bucket.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Worthy tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Here's Guerin. No good with the triple. Anthony against James. The shot, no good. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. Here's Frazier. It's deflected, and it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here. Some room here for Anthony. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Anthony's got 5.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Guerin. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Excellent D there from Reed.
Give the defender credit, willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
Guerin gets the bucket.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Outside Johnson. And that's good from 17 feet. Johnson's got his second basket of the game.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
First trip to the line for him here. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Here's Anthony, and there's the drive, and he banks in the layup. He's got 7.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those. You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
Anthony, the pass to Ewing. Doesn't go for him.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
And it's James with the jam.
Okay, King James. Look, there is no stopping Bron when he gets on the bounce.
A minute 22 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Here's Anthony. He takes it in. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
The bounce pass right on the money. Great setup.
Screen by O'Neal. Here's Johnson. And there's another one for the Lakers.
With the utmost belief in his game, he's able to beat opponents in a number of ways.
Here's Frazier. 44 seconds left in the first quarter.
You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
Johnson for 3. Oh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Here's Ewing. No points yet, and out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it.
Miscommunication oftentimes leads to turnovers. That's something they'll want to discuss.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. It's a 10-point game. Pass to Worthy. Four seconds left. He can't get it to go.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. They've done well to disrupt the opposition, playing inspired defense. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Los Angeles.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And also their pressure defense is paying dividends tonight, turning them over and getting out in the open floor and running.
They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the 5 down low. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. Outside Johnson. Pass to Worthy. The 3 is up. Hits the trifecta. Worthy's got 6.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Knicks trail by 12. Puts up a 3. Aaron gets the bucket. 7 points in the game.
What are you doing? You can't give a player like him that much space. Come on now.
Johnson passes to Worthy. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Here's Guerin. Off target from 3-point range. Los Angeles leading by 9. No one near him. The offensive rebound.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Abdul-Jabbar misses.
And sometimes on defense, you could just get lucky.
For 3, Anthony. Rebound, the Lakers. O'Neal's got rebound number 7 tonight. Johnson inside. 13 points in the game. Sinks that one from the post.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Here's Frazier. Here he goes. And he hits it. That makes him 1 for 6 for the game.
Yeah, he was able to sneak it to the rim. Had enough room to get just like an easy layup.
Here comes LeBron. Outside O'Neal. Screen by O'Neal. Inside. And down it goes. Dumped it through off a beautiful setup.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
Guerin. Oh, he drilled it. He's shooting 3 for 8 from the floor. Here's Johnson. He's got 15. Here's Worthy. The rebound by Guerin. Knicks trail by 9. Here's Frazier. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 rebounds tonight. Johnson with a bucket.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Pass to Guerin. From the high post. Rebound by the Lakers. Here's Worthy. He drops it from range. Worthy's got his 3rd bucket of the night. Worthy's gone 3 for 6 from distance. He's feeling it. 1:21 left in the second. That one drops for him. The Lakers lead by 12. Here's Worthy. He's got 9. And he goes in for the dunk.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Driving inside.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
Here's Frazier. Six to shoot. Out to Anthony. Over James. The Lakers with a rebound. O'Neal's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. From deep, Johnson. Oh, he can't miss. 8 for 8 after that shot. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Looking to end the run. That one is off. A dominating first half of play, and so far it hasn't been close. Lakers ahead, up 19. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
24. And please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're measuring up the shot.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. On the court right now for the Knicks, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the point guard. New York shooting their second and third shots at the line here. And he drops the first.
First team foul. At the line for the Knicks,
Both shots good from the strike. The Lakers lead by 17. It's Johnson with a drive. Misses from close range. Anthony outside. Pass to Frazier. Back to Anthony. Puts it up from 17. And no good, trying to use the glass. Johnson with it. Give him 20. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Poke loose. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. Worthy can't hit. Knicks trail by 19. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
He is totally in the zone, showing his incredible focus when it comes to attacking the glass.
And it's the Knicks with the ball. Frazier with the bucket. Frazier's got 5 now.
There was a time you could get yelled at for taking a 3 like that, but now it's a great decision, and it paid off.
Pass to Worthy. Here's James. They set the screen. All sorts of time. He hits the back iron and sinks it. He's got 6.
If you're the defender, what do you do there? How do you really play LeBron in the pick and roll?
For 3, Anthony. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 7 tonight. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Ryan, one of the great challenges of an NBA player's life is being traded. Veteran PJ Tucker said, in 24 hours, you're playing for another team in another city. Getting all of your stuff, uprooting your kids, changing schools. Your whole entire life changes in a blink. If you've never experienced it, you'd never understand. BA?
Pretty heavy stuff, Allie. Thank you. Johnson. And that's basket number 9 for him. He's 9 for 10.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Pass to Ewing. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Guerin gets the bucket.
That lack of defensive intensity is not going to stop a player of his caliber from scoring.
And there's James from the arc. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Frazier. Rebounded by LeBron. Los Angeles leading by 15. Here's Worthy. Nails it from beyond the arc.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Worthy's got half of his threes to fall so far. He's 4 of 8. To the left wing. Here's Frazier. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. New York shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. And he knocks down the first one.
Shooting for New York. Walt Frazier.
Good on both. So it's Los Angeles now. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. Johnson for 3. The Knicks pull it in.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Here's Anthony. Hey, shooting the ball well. He's 5 for 9 in the game. 1:25 left to play in the third. From deep, Johnson. And that one falls. Now 10 for 12 with that make.
Well, if you let him shoot freely, you're going to give up a lot of trays.
Frazier. Here's Guerin. And it's New York scoring again.
Smart decision to kick it out to another guy once the defense is fixated on him in the paint.
From deep, Johnson. And Los Angeles, another 3.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Frazier shot is off. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. It's an 18-point lead. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. 34 seconds left in the third. Johnson passes to James. Here's Worthy. The kick out to Johnson. Takes a 3. Pure from 3-point range. Johnson's got 31.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Here's Frazier. New York again can't hit.
Credit to him for trying to get that 3 right back. Missed the shot, but that's a fighter's mentality.
And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here.
A jump ball.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. That shot off the mark. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers. They're feeling great. A 21-point lead. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. We'll be back in a moment. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
Not just playing selflessly, but also making a smart decision with the ball.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. They've got Johnson, and it's James in at the 3 slot. That's the Laker final.
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there.
This is classic LeBron leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
Pass to Ewing. Here's Guerin. With the drive. Robbed. They swipe it. Down low. And Anthony slams it in.
So courageous. Taking it right to the defender.
Oh, this dude knows how to finish in traffic. Wow. Here's Worthy. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
Oh, explosive crossover. How's that for a move?
Looking to end this cold spell. Tipped. James outside. 3-pointer. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. And he comes up with a bucket.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
They get it back. Second shot opportunity. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes, spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
Yeah, another thing you notice are all the assists. The ball just has energy, and everyone is getting involved.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to Johnson. And here's O'Neal. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Worthy. Got a piece of it. And Anthony, here we go. Rebound, the Lakers. James has got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Worthy. Connects from downtown. Worthy's got 19 points.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
The Lakers lead by 23. Here's Worthy. Out to James. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
I like how fast Bron makes decisions, reading the defense ahead of time, rising and shooting with confidence.
Here's Frazier. The wide open shot is on the money. Frazier's gotten 4 this quarter. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. From deep, Johnson. And it's New York with a rebound. Jacks up a 3. Counted from distance.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
Pass to Worthy. The 3. Kept alive. Out to James. And a miss there on the triple.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Anthony. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's on LeBron James. The first free throw is good.
Shooting for New York, Carmelo Anthony.
And he can't hit the second.
In their position, they really need to cash in on every chance at the line.
Picked it out of midair. 1:24 left to play in the fourth quarter. Pass to Guerin. Launches it. Ewing. It's good on the putback.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Over to the wing. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. Oh, sweet move. He can't hit that time. And here's New York now. Good momentum, 8 straight points. Pass to Frazier. Out to Anthony. Here's Frazier. Here's Guerin. There's the draw. Oh, yes.
Whoa.
Throw it down.
Oh.
43 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Worthy. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. And Los Angeles leads by 18. Here's Frazier. Out to Anthony. The 3 is up. Frazier with the bucket. 23 seconds left in the game. Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
Johnson passes to Worthy. To the middle. It's deflected. And so it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be
just can't
2K Sports as we get set to bring you an exciting NBA basketball game. This is Kevin Harlan, joined at the broadcast table by Greg Anthony and Coach Stan Van Gundy. And as always, we'll hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. We've got the Detroit Pistons taking on the Atlanta Hawks. And a look at the starters for the Pistons. We've got Thomas, Gill out there with DeBusschere. Then there's Andre Drummond, and it's Dumars in at the 2 spot. And it falls over the rim and in.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
And Wilkins slams it in.
And he just possesses that ability to wow the crowd every time he steps on the hardwood. They don't call him the human highlight for nothing. And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Hagan. And it's off from 3-point range. Hill against Wilkins. Knocked loose. Young with the steal. Pass break here. Here come the Hawks. Mutombo kicks to Wilkins. Young for 3. Rebound, Detroit. Drummond's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes play. Chalk up 2 there.
And just an excellent setup. Joe Dumars just plays with such poise and intelligence, the quintessential combo guard.
Young pass to Pettit.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Here is Thomas. Fires the 3. Drills it from outside.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Thomas against Young. Here's the screen. Here's Wilkins. And he wills that one in. Sinking right through off the back iron.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Knocks down the 3 ball.
And that's just too easy for Young. The D has to guard him a lot better than that beyond the arc.
Thomas kicks to DeBusschere. Another shot. And it's Drummond missing.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
Pass to Pettit. This one for 3. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Well, so many bigs excel from 3-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
Outside Dumars. Now here's Drummond. The rebound by Hagan.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
With the drive. Pass to Mutombo. Here's Pettit. Young outside. There's a good screen. 4 on the clock. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end.
Offensive rebound. Pettit, the pass to Young. Second shot opportunity. It's blocked. Out of bounds. Hawks ball as Atlanta keeps possession. There's 49 seconds left in the first quarter. They retain possession. And it's Dikembe with the jam.
I mean, the one guy you have to box out. Dikembe so active on the glass.
Shot to stop the run. And Hill, the bucket on the assist by Dumars. The Hawks leading by 4. Shakes him. Here's Pettit, and denied. He sends it right off the glass. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Young with the ball. He's got 6. Pulls from the top of the key, and it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. Young's got 8 points.
Yeah, smart at using the screen there to just create space. Young, very reliable in that pick and roll.
And the basket by Thomas.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
The 3. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. Trae Young, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Atlanta Hawks. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And for the Hawks guys, what stands out to you stats-wise?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, we're not surprised by this. These guys work hard, and they are physical.
Here are the 5 Detroit has to start the second quarter. Andre Drummond is out there with DeBusschere. Then it's Joe Dumars. And there's Hill, and it's Thomas in at the point guard. Outside Dumars. From outside, off the mark. The Hawks leading by 6. Lets it go with the 3. A nice shot by Hagan. Hagan's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Poked loose. Looking for Wilkins. He gets it there. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Wilkins has got the lead up to 11 now for Atlanta.
Boy, he is quick off his feet and really stronger than he looks. Wilkins can burn you in that painted area.
Thomas. Down it goes. His third basket. He's now 3 for 4.
And that's almost automatic anytime he can get the ball in that position.
Here's Hagan. Rebound, Detroit. Drummond's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Hill. Pass to Drummond. Dikembe Mutombo grabs the rebound. Mutombo's got 5 rebounds tonight. Hagan passes to Mutombo. Young from outside. Here's Hagan. Clock at 6. Shoots over Dumars. Here's Pettit. No good on the 3. Pistons trail by 9. 17-foot shot on the way. And he drops that one in.
And likes the view from there. He's a strong mid-range shooter.
Yeah, and once you see that advantage from the sideline, you just want to yell at him to shoot the ball.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Dumars kicks to DeBusschere. Pettit grabs the board. Pettit's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Hagan. Pettit the pass to Young. It's rebounded by DeBusschere. Pistons trail by 9. Here's Dumars. Rebounded by Dikembe Mutombo. Mutombo's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And here's Young from the arc. Andre Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got 8 rebounds in this game. Here's Hill. And he comes up with the deuce.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Mutombo is screen on Thomas. Young pass to Pettit. Wide open look. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Pettit's got 5 now. Thomas against Young. Pass break here. Here come the Hawks. Oh, and the dunk by Wilkins.
How about the high-flying acrobatics by Wilkins on that? Yeah, they call him the human highlight film.
From deep, Thomas. Up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Hagan passes to Young. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. The three made that one only his fourth of this game after firing 10 times from the floor.
As a leader, you've got to know when your team needs a response. Young gets that, and great three to answer right back.
That's good, and the Atlanta lead has got back down to 8. Those were necessary points from Dave DeBusschere. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
2 shots.
First free throw is good. And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
And Joe Dumars the bucket on the assist by Hill. 6 points for him.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
Hagan passes to Mutombo. Mutombo is screen on Hill. Wilkins. A second chance effort, and Mutombo finishes inside. And the Hawks lead by 10.
And this team encourages Mutombo to take those shots, knowing how efficient he can be inside.
DeBusschere can't get the basket. The Hawks have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. First one falls for him.
And Mutombo, a defensive force, a long, intelligent player who plays well on both ends of the floor.
The three from Thomas gets the three-pointer to fall. Thomas got 13 points. Here's Hagan. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And we finish one half of basketball. Hawks lead by 8. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Isaiah Thomas having a dominant impact in this game.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
We've got Dominique Wilkins. Young is out there with Mutombo. And it's Hagan in at the 2-guard position. So that's the lineup for Atlanta.
And though Thomas is great from the perimeter, he has a toughness and a willingness to go in amongst the trees and kind of mix it up.
It's Thomas on the wing. And it's Trae Young with the rebound. And so it's Wilkins who brings up the ball for the Atlanta Hawks. Pass to Hagan. Tries again. The kick out to Young. 6 on the shot clock. Mutombo sets a screen from outside the arc. Young, no good. Pistons trail by 6. To the inside. Here's Drummond. Oh, and the jam by Drummond.
And look at Drummond, capable of rising up and dropping an absolute hammer.
And it's Dikembe with the jam.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam. Young with the steal. And now here comes Young leading the break. Bangs home the trifecta. And it's a 9-point Atlanta lead.
And this game belongs to Young right now, and he is simply making everything. And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Here's Atlanta now. Young, right side. Here's Pettit. The basket good off the assist from Young. Pettit's got the lead up to 12 now for the Hawks. Pettit's gone 3 of 6 shooting from the field, 50% so far. DeBusschere can't get the basket.
I can't believe he missed that three. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving him.
Outside Wilkins lets the three fly. Rebound Detroit. Young with the steal. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. No good with the layup. Pistons trail by 12. Hill up top. To the middle. It's stolen by Mutombo. Driving in. Hagan uses the glass to finish the layup. Hagan's got 9 points.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. For the NBA, content continues to be king. Commissioner Adam Silver says the biggest issue for streaming services is what's called churn. To cancel is just a click. So it's more pay for play these days. We have to focus on people staying with you and having great content throughout the year. Kevin?
You know, he's doing a great job, isn't he, David? Thank you so much. Yep, it counts.
Well, he is consistent on that mid-range jumper. Pettit's a well-rounded player. He can get his points from anywhere on the floor.
And the basket by Hill.
And providing the scoreboard they needed. That stops a 12-0 run by Atlanta.
Hagan passes to Pettit. We've got 1:18 left in the third quarter of the game. Young drives in. Connects from three-point range. He's got 12.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
And he gets the bucket. Young's got 5 points in the quarter.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
Now here's Thomas. He's got 15. Good defensive work there by Young.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Second chance shot and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That's on Dave DeBusschere.
And when Mutombo is forcing the issue, it puts defenders in a bind, which is why you have to foul him there.
And he's good on the second. Pistons trail by 20.
Definitely got to use the clock here and get the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
Young from outside. Detroit with the rebound. Drummond's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Here's Hill. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks closing out the quarter with a 20-point lead. They've had active hands and have forced a lot of turnovers in this one. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. And it's Thomas with the ball. He brings it up for Detroit. And on the floor for Detroit here in the fourth. We've got DeBusschere. Joe Dumars is out there with Thomas. Then there's Andre Drummond. And it's Hill in at the small forward. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. And here's Dumars outside. Hits the three-point bomb.
Just a tremendous all-around player. Dumars at times showing us the deep range.
Pass to Pettit for three. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. And the Hawks lead by 20.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Team's shooting a steady diet from outside.
Dumar's gone 50% from deep tonight, making 2 of 4. It's stolen by Hill. Thomas with it, and Young picks him up defensively. And the basket by Thomas.
Yeah, that's the baby-faced assassin. Thomas, he'll smile at you, and then he'll cut your legs out from under.
Young passes to Pettit. Mutombo is screen on to Busher. High post try, and it's Pettit missing. Pistons trail by 15. DeBuscher kicks to Thomas. Yes, indeed, it is good. He's now 8 for 14.
Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
Hagan passes to Wilkins. Here's Pettit, and the jumper falls for him.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Good on the shot. Thomas got 21 in the game. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Here's Hagan. Wilkins surveying the defense. Tries the spin move. Young pass to Pettit. Offline with his 3. Pistons trail by 13. Outside Thomas. Outside Hill. Pass to DeBuscher. 5 to shoot. From 15 feet away. Rebounded by Dikembe Mutombo. Mutombo's got 13 rebounds in the game. Class eating. Young pass to Pettit. The basket good. Off the assist from Young. Young's got assist number 8 here in this one already. The tray. Here's Drummond.
Well, that's a big body to mess with. Drummond's a handful.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Hawks?
Well, they've been absolutely on fire from deep. And until the defense offers more resistance, the coaches are going to keep encouraging them to let it fly.
And also, got to be impressed with their interior play, getting in the paint and figuring out ways to score.
And here we go, the Pistons fast break. And there's Isaiah Thomas, the assist by Dumas. And it's now 23 points for Isaiah Thomas. They can take their time on this possession.
Yeah, it wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
And yes, it's good. And the Hawks lead by 16.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Pass to Drummond. That shot off. Mutombo with some nice D. Young pass to Mutombo. Back to Young. Takes the 3. Hill pulls it in. Thomas with the ball. Wilkins picks him up. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And without a doubt, one of the greatest small men we've ever seen. Zeke possesses the skill and determination to just take over a game at any point.
And both free throws good for Thomas. And here's Young. They're in good position here to ride it out.
Well, certainly, if they just play smart, this game's over.
A nice shot by Hagan.
Yeah, they can count this one in the win column. It has been a tremendous effort.
Yeah, look, sometimes you just break your opponent's spirit, and I think this has been one of those times.
Fires for 3. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Trying to add a few more points to their lead.
And they should just stay with what they've been doing.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. pass to DeBusschere. Drummond working against Mutombo. Here's Wilkins. And so Atlanta takes this one by a big margin. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a...
walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking
So Atlanta will get the first possession. A look at the starting group for the Pistons. They've got Andre Drummond, and it's Dumars in at the 2. Pettit passes to Young. And it's off from three-point range. Here's Thomas for 3. Second chance effort. Pass to DeBusschere. It's Thomas on the wing. Here's Dumars. Clock at 4. Sends it home from three-point land.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Young from long range. On target from range.
How's that for revenge? You know Young is looking to come right back with a triple of his own.
To the inside. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Unbelievable explosion. Shows a great burst to the rim and extends over the taller defender.
Young, the pass to Mutombo. And just over a minute played here to start the game. Here's Wilkins. Ooh, can't throw it down with one hand. And here's Detroit. Thomas drives in. Soft touch off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And it misses. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
Here's Dumars. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now here's Young. Pettit. Here's Mutombo. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
Dumars misses.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
Wilkins, good.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
Dumars misses.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
The kick out to Young. Out to the wing. Fade away. And again, it's Atlanta. And it's Detroit with the ball. Here's Thomas. Misses in close. Thomas has gone 1 for 3 on the night. Pass to over Drummond. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Here's Thomas. Here's Dumars. Fires the three. Drops in the three. Dumars has got 10 points in the game.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Wilkins, good.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
The Pistons lead by 4. Here's Thomas. Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now. 1:02 left in the first quarter here. Here's Hagan. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Yeah, defensively, if you come off someone, Young will find him.
Here's Hill. And the layup falls. And here's Young. Here's Pettit. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Young's got 3 assists in the game.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
Young can't hit.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
And the shot by DeBusschere, no good. Hawks trail by 3. From downtown, Drummond grabs the miss. It's Hill with the drive. Inside, DeBusschere. Mutombo with a rebound. Mutombo has got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Pettit. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials getting together here. They may want to review this one. And
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
the question, did he get the basket off in time or not?
And there's really plenty of time remaining in this game, so you want to make sure the right call was made.
And the ruling is in. The call stands. No bucket. So no change in the score as we end the quarter.
Good move to review that shot.
And that concludes a back and forth high-scoring first quarter of play. Detroit on top, leading by 3. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Detroit.
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Setting the floor for Detroit. They've got Andre Drummond, and it's Thomas in at the point.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Young, the pass to Pettit. Back to Young. The rebound by Detroit. Drummond's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Dumars. And again, it's Detroit.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
And it misses. The Pistons lead by 9. Here's Hill. Thomas outside. Deflected. And he gets it back. Uses the glass on the layup. Thomas has got 8.
You're fighting to keep the possession alive, something this guy does so well.
Here's Wilkins. And a two-handed jam.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
And left no doubt with that one, Grant. Here's Thomas. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Thomas has got 6 in the quarter.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half. You see his active hands knocking that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
Here's Wilkins. And it's blocked. Thomas against Young. Thomas passes to Dumars. Hill with it. Pass to Dumars. Shot clock at 6. Rebounded by the Hawks. Mutombo's got 6 rebounds in the game. Stolen. And here comes the break. Here's Thomas. Here's Dumars, guarded by Young. 3-on-3, and from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Brian, the NBA draft is now split over 2 days. Commissioner Adam Silver said second-round picks have become increasingly important, and this allows teams more time between those picks, as well as a chance to reassess after the first round. Also, given the level of interest, it merited primetime coverage and exposure.
All right, Allie, thank you. It's been a hit.
Outstanding pass, on time and on target.
The Pistons lead by 7. And here's Thomas from the arc. Again, the miss by the Pistons.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Wilkins, good. Detroit with the ball. They've led by as many as 11. Hill, the pass to Thomas. Back to Hill. Tips it. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
With that size and with that strength, it is such a problem trying to keep Andre Drummond off the offensive glass.
It's hauled in by Hill. Detroit with the ball. They lead by 7. Here's Pettit. Oh, rejected by Drummond. Here's Dumars. Here's Thomas. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. That one on Young.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And both free throws good for Thomas. 1:11 left in the first half. Young from long range. Atlanta again missing. Detroit leading by 9. Here's Hill. Mutombo with the rebound. Hagan, the pass to Pettit. And Atlanta misses again. And it's Detroit with the ball. Unloads. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Thomas has got 10 points now, just in this quarter. Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. Wilkins, good.
No need to risk a shot from range when you can take it inside.
Here's DeBusschere. And after missing his first 3 shots, he drains it. 1 for 4.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Here's Pettit. And he jams it home with authority.
And when it comes to assists, Young is on another level. He's got such a gift for feeding his guys.
Thomas passes to DeBusschere. There's the triple. Can't get it to drop. And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
Atlanta shooting their first free throws of this game. And he sinks the second. And he makes all 3.
This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
And so it's Detroit, leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. We've got Trae Young, and it's Mutombo in at the 5 down low. So that's the Hawks 5. Here's Dumars. Blocked. They get it back. Goes back up. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Thomas has got 16 points now.
Now that's a bad shot until it goes through the net.
Pass to Wilkins. Back to Young. Here's Pettit. Three-pointer, no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And that one's good. DeBusschere.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Here's Mutombo. The rebound by DeBusschere. The Pistons lead by 10. Pass to Dumars. Tries the spin move. Another shot. Here's DeBusschere. Fires the three. And that one's good. Dumars. He's got 18.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this.
Oh, okay then.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. And here are the Pistons. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. And it's good. 2 points.
Tonight, their attack revolves around him. As he goes, so goes the offense. Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. To the left side wing. Here's Dumars. That one falls, coming off a Drummond feed. Dumars has got 7 now in this quarter.
Boy, you love to see this level of awareness from a big like Drummond. How about that feed to his teammate? Well, everyone's seeking those high percentage looks in the restricted area. Nicely done there.
Thomas passes to Dumars. Young against Thomas. Ooh, excellent D there from Young. Hawks trail by 10. Here's Hagan. Give him 8. Young, the pass to Pettit. Drills it from deep. Pettit's got 13.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
And it's going to be out of bounds. Detroit will have another go. Here's Thomas. 16 points for him. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Here's Dumars. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Dumars has got 25 points.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
On defense, the Pistons. It's a 10-point game. Here's Mutombo. And he gets it to go. Mutombo has gotten his second bucket of the game.
It doesn't get any easier than that. The defense has to play better.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. Now just a 5-point Pistons lead.
And both teams playing with a little more urgency in this half.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
Drives to the hoop. Slam home, and they call the foul. He's headed to the stripe for one more.
You know, he's been giving them points, but they still can't seem to get over the hump tonight.
Atlanta shooting their 5th free throw of the game here. Thomas passes to Dumars. Another three for Detroit.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
The NBA wants to ensure that every team has a shot. Commissioner Adam Silver said, "We want parity of opportunity. People aren't interested in seeing teams buy championships, and we've made progress. In the long term, we're better off with more competitive fairness among all of the teams."
That's true. It keeps everything interesting. Thanks, Allie. It's great to see a fantastic block on replay once again.
Oh, now that was a block. Some much-needed energy there to jumpstart them back into this game.
Pass to Thomas. Outside, Hill.
Oh, wow. Incredible!
Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
And the second free throw is good. Detroit leading by 10. Now Thomas. 16 points for him. Pass to DeBusschere. The steal. And a fast break now for the Hawks. There's Young with the three. The rebound by Detroit. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Thomas finds Drummond. Driving to the basket. And the jam by Drummond.
My goodness, that is power through contact. Andre Drummond showing you the kind of strength he plays with.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Atlanta with the ball. Trailing by 13. Oh, that's what he does. Trae Young knocking down a three.
The D a little bit too concerned about the ball going inside on the inbound play. They forgot to guard that perimeter.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. He gets it up. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Detroit on top, up 9. And fourth quarter basket. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And on the floor for Detroit here in the fourth. They've got Andre Drummond, and it's Hill in at the small forward position.
You can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Thomas drives in, back to Hill, and it's in there. And Detroit leads by 8.
Great finish. What a setup. Terrific ball movement there.
Here's Pettit. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Pettit's got 10 points in just the second half. Pettit's gone 6 of 12 in the game from the floor. Thomas passes to Dumars. Thomas, right side. Oh, they pick off the pass. Here's Hagan. Thomas defends. Young from long range. And the Hawks with another three.
Yeah, Trae Young can change the course of a game with his outside shooting.
Here's Thomas. The rebound by Atlanta. Young inside. Thomas defends. Young misses. Hill the pass to Thomas. Counted from distance. Thomas has got 19 points.
I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open, and they just got burned.
The kick out to Young. Here's Pettit. Oh, a rip-rattling two-handed jam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Thomas passes to DeBusschere. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Pettit. It's hauled in by Hill. Hill's got 7 rebounds in the game. Thomas, left side. Pass to Drummond. Back to Thomas. Oh, he picked him clean. And they're on the break. Up ahead. Young from long range. The Pistons lead by 6. Here's Hill. Now Drummond. Over to the left wing. And that one's good. DeBusschere's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Oh, the defense has to stay attached to him on the perimeter.
Here's Hagan. Got it. Good job in the low post.
Well, the problem is they haven't gotten production from any other spot, but right now this guy is cooking.
And the shot by DeBusschere, no good. On offense, here are the Hawks.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Here's Drummond. Thomas outside. 1:41 left in the final quarter. Here's Hill. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Young misses.
He is just not taking smart shots out there, a pattern he has fallen into tonight.
Hill can't connect. Hawks trail by 7. Here's Wilkins. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Thomas against Young. Pass to Dumars. 6 to shoot. Here's DeBusschere. The rebound by Atlanta. There's 49 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Hagan. And once again, off the mark by Atlanta. Detroit with the ball. Dumars misses.
You know, I think it's desperation time for them.
I'll tell you, you need absolute perfection on every possession. That's what it's going to take here.
Thomas with the ball. Pass to Drummond. Back to Thomas. Here's DeBusschere. And right through it goes! And Detroit leads by 9. There's Young with the 3. The shot misses. Here's Dumars. That one falls, coming off a Drummond feed. And so it's Detroit easily grabbing this one. It ends up being a fairly easy run.
Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. Well, I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times. I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action for you coming up. Joined in the booth with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry, this is Kevin Harlan. Our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. We've got the Utah Jazz facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. And checking out Utah's opening lineup, they've got Malone. Stockton is out there with Maravich. And it's Dantley in at the small forward position.
Just can't give LeBron any opening. If you do, you're torched.
And so it's the Cavaliers getting on the board first. From 18 feet away, Stockton can't get it to go.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Maravich, good. Irving looking for an opening. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Driving inside. Maravich the pass to Malone. Outside Maravich. With some arc. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And when you think of Maravich, his ball handling and passing comes to mind. He's really sublime and unique in those categories.
Maravich hits them both.
Well, a great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Three-pointer from Stockton. Malone passes to Eaton. The 19-foot shot. Price with the steal. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. And that one misses.
It's got to be something else to be a teammate of Irving's. What a generational talent.
And here's Price for three. Rebounded by Malone. Stockton right side. And it's Price with the rebound. Cleveland has come out of the gates quickly. It's a three-point game. And there's the call on Karl Malone. That's his first foul. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Pass to Ilgauskas.
Well, the instincts on defense on full display there. It was a gamble for sure, but it paid off big time in the form of a steal.
A nice shot by Stockton.
He's very smart about spotting up in transition, and no one rotated over to contest that one.
And the wide open shot from Price. It's Price on the wing. James finds Price. Once again off the mark by Cleveland. Down low, here's Malone. LeBron with the block.
Big time swat, LeBron James making his presence felt.
And here's Maravich for three. Up again. It's good on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Here's Irving. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
And such a gifted finisher. Once Kyrie gets inside, he knows he's got you where he wants you. He creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go. Even with the defense not really a factor.
Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
And here's Malone outside. Third time is not the charm. 0 for 3 from the floor so far. Here's Doherty. Yep, that one goes in there.
Really nice move there. Doherty has such a polished skill set. Makes it an easy conversion for him in the painted area.
Here's Dantley. Still yet to score. And stolen by Price. Bucket is good.
Uncovered at the rim. Finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
And here's Doherty for three. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
And from beyond the arc, he puts a stop to that 12-0 run by Cleveland.
So clever on these takes to the rim. Kyrie knows how to navigate and then finish creatively.
Finding the lane.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Here's Irving. LeBron outside. We've got 33 seconds left here in the opening quarter. To the wing right side. And here's Doherty for three.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Irving against Maravich. And then Irving slams it in.
And how about the athleticism of Kyrie playing above the rim?
Maravich against Irving. Pulls up on the wing. And Utah again with the bucket.
You know what? Didn't find a very good shot on that possession, but still able to get 2 points.
God, what a play!
That is fun to watch. Lets it go at the very last second.
Oh, man, that's got to be frustrating for the defense, too. You just give up momentum like that at the end of the quarter.
What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for the Cleveland Cavaliers. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
They have started this game looking to push the tempo, and it's working for them. Great job of scoring in transition.
And they've sort of assumed control of this game with their pressure defensively. They've been into the ball handler. They've done a great job of swarming. So they're creating some turnovers that they're capitalizing on.
Doherty is out there with Zydrunas Ilgauskas. Then there's Irving. Then there's Price. And it's LeBron in at the 3 spot. That's the group for Cleveland going right now here in the second. Stockton with it. Now guarded by Price. Stockton the pass to Maravich. Nice ball movement by Utah. Here's Heaton. It's rebounded by Zydrunas Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Irving. Pass to Ilgauskas. And here's Doherty for 3. Utah with the rebound. Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. Stockton, the rebound by James. And here's Price. He brings it up for Cleveland. Haven't allowed any points in the second quarter.
He could really beat you up from deep. Irving, such a sharp shooter.
Jazz trail by 13.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
With the fadeaway. Spins. Here's Dantley. And the shot no good, a bit short. Cleveland with the ball. Price is in the post. He's defended by Stockton. No good from Price. Jacks up a three. Stockton's shot is off. Cleveland leading by 13. And a wide open look for Irving. Ilgauskas, the pass to Doherty. Rebound, Utah. Eaton's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Dantley. Back to Malone. It's Maravich on the wing. The Jazz again can't hit it. LeBron against Maravich. And that one off the back of the rim and in. LeBron's got 7 points.
This has been proven. It's a scientific fact, and it's hard to stop LeBron James from scoring.
Maravich, the pass to Dantley. Another miss by Utah. And so it's Cleveland with it. The lead is 15. Took him no time at all on that one. 11 points in the game.
Well, looking into the gaps of the defense there, he's not going to miss many of those when he gets to that range.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, Commissioner Silver has been direct. The NBA is hoping for more competitive All-Star games. Now, they've said as much before, but last year's high-scoring All-Star game did precede the league's not-so-subtle move to cut down on foul calls and allow for more defense overall. They are trying to get it right. Kevin?
And it couldn't be a great game without defense, so we like the direction. DA, thank you. Malone, the pass to Dantley. Shot clock at 5, and it's Malone missing. Cleveland leading by 15. James kicks to Doherty. Shoots from 14. Rebounded by the Jazz. Malone's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Maravich. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Maravich has got 4 points in the quarter. Maravich has gotten 5 of his 7 shots to fall. On the wing, James. Drains it from beyond the arc. And the Cavaliers lead by 16.
Instead of playing through LeBron, that time they set him up.
Stockton, no good. And the Cavaliers with possession here. Their defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Here's Dantley. And that one's good. His second basket of 4, shooting 50%.
That's excellent. Get the ball down deep inside and cash in on a simple basket.
Irving for 3. Doherty the pass to Irving. Another 3 for Cleveland.
And Kyrie looks to be ready for anything that the defense is throwing at him. He's in total control.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Stockton can't get it to go. The Cavaliers leading by 19 points. Fires from deep. Eaton grabs the miss. Eaton's got 5 rebounds tonight. And here's Maravich from the arc. The rebound by Ilgauskas. And here's Irving. Good if it goes. And so it's Cleveland taking a 19-point lead into the break. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. We've got more in store for you right after this. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
That first half looked like a dunk contest mixtape. Was just destroying the rim.
Yeah, the defense has got to be a little bit embarrassed. There is no reason why he should just be on top of that rim.
So on the floor for Utah, they've got Maravich. He's out there with Stockton, and it's Dantley in at the small forward. Here's Maravich. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
Another one for Maravich. The lights-out jump shot, the ability to finish with either hand. No one's been able to touch him tonight.
Price is in the post. Stockton's on. Irving can't hit. Jazz trail by 17. Looking to get back on track here. And there's Stockton. That's good on the assist by Maravich. Stockton's got 5 now.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Stockton passes to Eaton. Here is Maravich. He's covered by Irving. No good from Maravich. Cleveland leading by 18. And a wide open look for James. Eaton grabs the miss. Eaton's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Maravich. Stockton outside. Going inside. Some solid defense there from Irving. And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. Price kicks to James. From deep. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. And so Stockton will bring it up for the Utah Jazz. And here's Malone outside. Another miss by Utah.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
Doherty the screen. Here's Irving. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Irving's got 22.
Like seeing Kyrie pull the trigger from right there when he's got his feet underneath him. Those percentages go way up.
Lets it go from deep. Another 3 for Cleveland.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Here's James, and James throws it down.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
I mean, this team is just dangerous. Right now, every shot that they're putting up feels like it's going in.
And with that basket, he puts a stop to the 13-0 run there by Cleveland.
This could get even more out of hand if they continue to put up points.
Wow, Kevin, what a performance we are seeing.
Price passes to James. And finished off by LeBron.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
And they get it back. The shot by Dantley, no good. Cleveland with the ball. Some momentum with a 15-2 run underway. Price kicks to Ilgauskas. And here's LeBron outside. Score that one for him. His 8th field goal. 8 for 11 on a very accurate night.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Here's Irving. LeBron left side. Utah with the rebound. Here's Eaton. The basket is good. The assist from Stockton.
Yeah, you gotta love the recognition there. Stockton just so unselfish, always looking to find the open man.
Stolen away. And now it's Stockton running. He can go all the way. Shoots over Price. Stockton can't get it to go. And here's Cleveland. They're on an 18-7 run. 6-second difference between shot and game clock. And so it's Utah here with the ball from downtown. And Irving pulls it down. And that's a foul called on John Stockton. That's foul number 2 for him. 11 seconds left to play in the third. Doherty with the screen on Maravich. Irving, good look, and it's good off the back of the rim and in. Irving's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
The 3 quarters of play all in the books, and this one all but over already. Cavaliers ahead. They finish off the third quarter on a 20-7 run. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Kyrie Irving is out there with Price, and it's LeBron James. Then there's Ilgauskas, and it's Doherty in at the power forward. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Price. It's rebounded by Stockton. Takes it inside. Shot's good by Dentley.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
James in the post. Price outside. Three-pointer. Basket number 5 goes in. He's now 5 of 12 from the floor.
And with Price, you know, you not only get the range, you get the consistency. One of the league's most accurate shooters.
Here's Dentley. No one near him. Maravich, good.
Well, here's the problem. He's shooting the lights out, but they're still behind. They need another guy to step up.
Pass to LeBron. Outside, Maravich. Fires the 3. Good, and it's Malone picking up the assist. Maravich has got 5 points in the quarter.
And that's why they call him the pistol. One of the most entertaining scorers in the game, and finding that one from deep.
Irving can't hit. Here's Dentley. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That's on LeBron James.
And Danley is an impressive scorer. He's a swingman who can take over games all by himself.
And the second free throw, good. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. The drive by Price. It's deflected. Maravich with the steal. Pass to Malone. Back to Maravich. The Jazz again can't hit it. The Cavaliers leading by 23. And here's Price from beyond the arc. Drills it from outside.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
I'm not sure what the defense collectively was thinking there. You got to know where he is at all times.
Irving dishes to Doherty. Outside Irving. In the corner, it's James. His three-pointer's off the mark. Looking to end his cold spell. Stockton can't get it to go.
That was a clever move to try to lose the defender in midair there, even if he didn't knock down the shot.
A nice shot by LeBron.
And LeBron continues to self-dial himself. Look at him, he's in a groove.
Three-pointer from Stockton. Cavaliers with the rebound. Ilgauskas has got his 16th rebound on the night. For 3, Price. Utah with the rebound. Eaton's got 8 rebounds in this game. Stockton can't get it to go.
He's not sure if he ran out of energy at halftime or what, but so far just not himself in the second half.
The kick out to Irving. And here's Price from beyond the arc. He was all alone on that one. Irving's got 9 points now in just the second half.
And the master from the mid-range, you just assume Irving is going to drill that shot every time.
Pass to LeBron, and the dunk by James.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
Stockton against Price. The kick out to Irving. That's good, and it's Price with the assist. Irving's got 5 points now in the quarter.
One of the quickest releases in the game. Kyrie staying a step ahead.
1:11 left to play in the final quarter. Now Stockton. 5 on the clock. Puts up a deep three. That one misses. Good D by Price. And here are the Cavaliers. They've got a 12-2 run in progress. Ilgauskas, the pass to Doherty. Three-pointer. Drains the three-pointer.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
Price against Stockton. Beyond the arc. Stockton can't get that one to fall. And they can just let the clock run out here.
Cannot argue with the W.
Price finds James. Doherty the screen. It's LeBron with the drive. And James throws it down hard.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. So we see the Cavaliers taking the win here. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by
Don't look back, we're here to stay. a life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
And it's the Cavaliers to start out. So let's take a look at the starters for the Utah Jazz. 2 points. That one goes.
And that gets us rolling. Whew. What a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
Boy, I tell you, you're right. You can feel this one looking like it's going to be a tight one throughout.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And it's Doherty missing.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Here's Maravich. Ooh, poked away. Throws it up high. There's the three. On target from range.
This epitomizes the confidence that Dantley has. Feels like he can score whenever he wants to on whoever he's being defended by.
And the shot's good by Irving.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Stockton, count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Tell you what, this speaks to how poised Stockton is. Doesn't get easily rattled inside.
James passes to Ilgauskas. Irving for three. Rebounded by the Jazz. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Pass to Eden. Little turnaround. And that one hits the back iron.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Price, the pass to Irving. Here's Price. The three ball. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving.
Boy, he is a lethal outside shooter, an absolute laser. If you don't stay tight on him, Price is going to make you suffer.
Here's Dantley. LeBron with the rebound. Here's Price. Pass to James. Misses the jumper. The Jazz on offense. It's a three-point game, and he makes it.
Not much of a three-point shooter. Dantley would much rather step in, hitting these.
Here's Doherty, takes the three, and Maravich pulls it down. And now the Cavaliers on the break. Here's Price, and that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Boy, I like how aggressive and relentless Price is in transition. Looking to run all over you if he gets the opportunity.
Here's Stockton. The rebound by Doherty. And Irving has got the ball here for Cleveland. 3-point lead to the paint. Out left to the wing. Here's Ilgauskas. Pass to Doherty. Down low. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. Ilgauskas has got his second basket.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Here's Stockton. And another miss by Utah.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
The shot by James, no good. Jazz trail by 5. Dantley passes to Eaton. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2. A minute 20 left in the first. Irving for three. James passes to Price. The shake. Rebounded by the Jazz.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Shots good by Stockton. Stockton's got 5.
Such a shrewd guard. I love watching Stockton do his thing on offense. It's crafty, it's clever, and it's highly skilled.
Here's Doherty. Yet to see a basket. Hits the trifecta.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Maravich. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
The Cavaliers leading. Here's Irving. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Love watching Irving do his work in there. Kyrie's so good and crafty in tight.
Stockton. Price pulls it in. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Irving. And it falls all over the rim and in. He has 7.
You know, when Irving rises up to take these shots, so smooth in how he gets it done. He always seems to be in control.
Dantley gets the bucket.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here. Great assist that time by Kyrie Irving.
And so it's Cleveland leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Their work from distance has been impressive, and it's put them in this lead right now. Back to the game after this break. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Cleveland?
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
So on the floor for Utah, they've got Gordon Hayward, and it's Stockton in at the point guard position.
Knowing exactly where his guys are at all times, that's a nice dime from the King.
Here's Kirilenko after the basket by Cleveland. The three from Mitchell. The Cavaliers pull it in. Doherty's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Irving, and Irving powers it home.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Fast break, Cleveland. And Irving powers it home.
Boy, he's got outstanding balance. Kyrie Irving is so good at converting through contact. For a little guy, he's one of the best I've seen.
Cleveland shooting their first free throw of the game. Now here's Mitchell. Misses the 3. Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. James passes to Irving. Pass to Price. Clock at 6. And Irving powers it home.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
From deep. The shot no good. Jazz trail by 14. It's tipped. It's stolen by Irving. To the middle. Here's Price. Got a hand on it, and they recover it. Doherty, the pass to Price. Irving for 3. Mitchell grabs a miss. It's Hayward on the wing. Checked by James. To end the run. Hayward's shot is off.
You know, when he has the ball outside like that, that's exactly the kind of D they need to play on.
Irving, the pass to Ilgauskas. Outside for Irving. Nice move. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
Irving, so much fun to watch in this one so far, utilizing every aspect of his offensive game.
Shot's good by Stockton. Stockton's got 8.
His 3-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Oh, deflected. Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Hayward, pass to Kirilenko. This one for 3. The rebound by Doherty. Doherty's got 5 rebounds tonight. On the wing, Irving. Checked by Mitchell. Hayward against James. Back to Irving.
2 minutes remaining.
Just 4 to shoot. Here's Doherty. 3-pointer off the mark. Jazz trail by 13. Here's Ilgauskas. No good with a layup. Trying to get something going here in the half court.
Yeah, that's where they've been struggling to execute.
Stockton's shot is off. Now the Cavaliers with it. At one point, they led by 16. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Doherty, the pass to Irving. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Price, guarded by Hayward.
Nobody's stopping that, especially when Doherty is focused on playing to his strengths.
And Hayward has got the ball here for the Utah Jazz. Down by 15. Here's Eden. Right through the D for the layup. Eden's gotten his 2nd bucket.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Those are free points you're giving away. You gotta work harder on the glass.
Here's Ilgauskas. Irving finds James. Let's go with a 3. Rebounded by the Jazz. It's Hayward on the wing. No points so far. Pass to Eden. Out to the right wing. Kirilenko, no good. Cleveland leading by 13. And Hayward comes to help. Dives for it, and out of bounds. The Jazz will take it. .23 seconds left in the first half of this one. Here's Stockton. Offensive rebound. Pass to Kirilenko. Mitchell against Irving. Mitchell, the pass to Kirilenko. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Kirilenko's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
It's important that you have big men who can shoot in this day and age, and this guy can really stretch the floor.
Yep, count it.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Kyrie Irving has been on display for Cleveland. He put together 10 points in the quarter. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
They've got Kyrie Irving, and it's James in at the 3, small forward. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Here's Stockton. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Doherty's got 6 rebounds in the game. James passes to Doherty. Hits a 3-pointer. Doherty's got 13.
Well, to make it plain, LeBron just makes everybody around him better. Really takes a lot of pride in setting his guys up.
Kirilenko tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Pass to Doherty. The 3 is up. And Cleveland another 3.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
And another miss by Utah. Cleveland leading by 18. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
The towering presence of Zydrunas Ilgauskas, intimidating for opposing teams. He's a real matchup problem.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Jazz trail by 20. Shot to stop the run. Sends it home from 3-point land. He's got 11.
Not sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave this guy open from deep.
Here's Irving. It's hauled in by Eaton. Eaton's got 5 rebounds in the game. Pass to Kirilenko. Mitchell up top. Hayward outside. Tipped. On the wing, Irving. Checked by Mitchell. Mitchell against Irving. Lays it up and banks it in. Irving's got 19 points.
Hey, the skills of Kyrie are obvious, but what isn't so obvious is his underestimated strength.
Kirilenko, no good.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Price, the pass to Doherty. From behind the arc. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
The 3, James. It's hauled in by Eaton. Here's Kirilenko. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Kirilenko's got 6 points.
A defensive breakdown. Can't afford to leave him open from range.
Here's Price. Pass to Doherty. The bank shot, no good. Jazz trail by 19. Hayward, the pass to Stockton. Hayward against James. Hayward, good.
And describing Hayward as a scorer, I think a good word is determined. I mean, he'll take contact if he has to, and whatever it takes to get his points, he's willing to do.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Priority and goal number one has to be tightening up the defense. They can't afford to give him open looks.
Here's Kirilenko. No good on the three.
We know how good a shooter he is. It's frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of wide open look.
Pass to Doherty. Here's Ilgauskas. And they pick up 2. Give him 8 points now. Jazz trail by 21. Here's Kirilenko. No good on the triple.
He just keeps firing away from distance. I know he's trying to get himself heated up, but at what cost?
And it's Irving missing. Irving's got 1 3-pointer tonight so far in 4 tries. Here's Mitchell. And all around the rim that time before dropping.
Nice, confident stroke from Mitchell, setting an example for his guys.
Here's Price. He's got 5. There's 31 seconds left in the third quarter. 3-pointer. And it's Doherty missing. And it's Utah with the ball. 19-point game. Kirilenko. 3-pointer, no good.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Mitchell, the pass to Hayward. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Hayward's got 5 now. 1 second left. There it goes! It's a big shot at the buzzer.
Whoa! The heave to beat the buzzer.
Woo. That's an impossible shot, man, even when you don't have the clock to worry about.
And so it's Cleveland up 19 points as the... And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Cleveland leading by 19. And Utah looking at who they've got to start the fourth. They've got Gordon Hayward, and it's Stockton in at the 1. Here's Price. The baseline Jay. And that one comes up a bit short. And so it's Utah with it. Here's Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
Yeah, nothing you can do about that. I mean, Mitchell finds airspace and fills it.
This James on the wing. Back to Irving. Puts up a 3. Utah grabs the miss. Eden's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Here's Mitchell, and he drives in.
The burst and power of Mitchell on full display. This guy's incredible.
James outside. It's tipped. It's Hayward on the wing. He's guarded by Irving. Hayward, the pass to Stockton. Shakes him. Out to Hayward. From deep, Mitchell. Back to Hayward. Outside Mitchell. 6 to shoot. Stockton, pass to Kirilenko. No good with a jumper from the wing.
He's trying to find his shot, but at some point you have to start making these.
Here's the pick. Pass to Doherty. Irving with it. Lets it go from deep. And it's Kirilenko with a rebound.
Not himself from range right now, but the only way out of this funk is to keep trying.
Hayward, good.
Hayward's got that tremendous range, and he's going to make the defense think twice about how they approach him when he's splashing threes from that deep.
Irving, no good. Jazz trail by 12. Right side, Mitchell. Here's Stockton. Uneasy, too, on the layup.
And they're on a big run to make this game interesting. Can't let up now.
I think they will. I mean, they're close enough to taste it. So they're going to keep that pressure on and keep coming at it.
To stop the drought. And the shot's good by Irving. Irving's got 21 points in the game. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Stockton. Pass to Hayward. Over James.
When LeBron is engaged on defense, he's a real problem at that end of the floor, too. Terrific job changing the shot. You know, the pump fake is a good move unless you don't protect the ball. If you expose it and the defense is ready for it, it's right for a steal.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Back to Irving. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Bully ball. LeBron has been doing that since he stepped into the league.
LeBron James, 2 shots.
Both free throws good from James. Jazz trail by 16. And stolen by Irving. Beyond the arc. And it's James with the 3. James has got 5 points now this quarter. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
You have to be a fan of the energy they played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
Yeah, you know, the defense just hasn't been able to keep up with them in this one. The transition game as a result of good defense has been very strong. Tell you what, just add that one to the highlight reel. James is truly one of the greatest slam dunkers of all time.
Shots good by Stockton.
It all started with the pass. That's what coaches love to see, ball movement.
Irving for 3. Rebounded by the Jazz. The 3 from Mitchell. Knocks down the long J. There's 57 seconds left in the fourth. Mitchell against Irving. Shoots it from the corner. Price can't get it to go. And Hayward, here we go. Offensive rebound. Stockton, pass to Kirilenko. The three-pointer off the mark. And here comes Cleveland. 22 was their biggest lead. The offensive rebound. Irving for 3. Here's Price. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. And Cleveland leads by 19.
This is exactly what the team counts on Price for. Finding and taking shots that he knows he can knock down.
It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
Tell you what, those are crazy numbers, guys. I mean, believe me, I was a good rebounder in my day. It is not easy to corral that many boards in one night.
And so Cleveland takes this one by a big margin. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They did. Just a tremendous team effort. Once they had that